everyone! Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. This is Dea Ong and today kilalanin po natin ang 10 players na maglalaban-laban po mamaya sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Ayan, we have here the Dennis Orcollo.
Hello, Dea. Magandang hapon sa iyo.
Magandang hapon, Kuya. Kuya, ano bang alias mo or moniker mo?
Robocop.
Bakit Robocop?
Si boss ang siguro dahil tuwing nasa mesa ako parang dire-diretso lang.
Parang robot, kumbaga.
Parang gano'n lang, walang baliwala. Magmintis man o kung ano man nangyari doon, but parang gano'n pa rin yung itsura, hindi nagbabago.
Parang in a way poker face ka kapag naglalaro,
parang
ganun ba yun?
Parang hindi nagpapakita ng yung weakness sa mga kalaban, parang gano'n.
Yung ba yung strategy mo ba yun or talagang ganun ka lang talaga pag naglalaro?
Gano'n talaga, siguro.
Ever since?
Parang gano'n yung sinanay ko na dapat gano'n. Para yun yung paraan na yung kalabang ko, hindi ako makuna ng yung parang ito yung kahinaan niya, mga ganun. So gusto ko parang sa simula hanggang sa matapos, ganun pa rin yung tsura ko.
Nagbabago ba pag nananalo ka, Kuya, or wala pa rin? Kalmado.
Lang, laging kalmado. Kasi kung kalmado ka, lagi kang makaka-create ng kung anong mga strategy sa laro.
Eto, Kuya, kadalasan tinatanong to. Ikaw ba, kailan ka nagsimulang maglaro ng bilyar?
Sa edad na 7 taon.
7 years old?
7 years old.
Paano? Kaya mong hawakan yung tako? Medyo mahaba yun eh.
Patong. Patong ng
Naabot mo naman yung table, ganun.
Pero papatong. May case, papatong ako. Tapos, may bilyaran kasi yung lolo ko, isang mesa. So, doon ako nagsimula. Sa edad na 7 taon. Medyo, hindi ko naman seryoso. Kaya ako naglaro dahil yung lolo ko tinatalo ng kapitbahay ko. So
revenge, kumbaga.
Revenge. Gusto kong yung talunin yung mga tumatalo sa lolo ko. So
bale yung lolo mo yung nag-influence sa'yo para maglaro ng bilyar.
Maring ganun na nga.
Ayan. Kuya, saan ka naglalaro nung mga time na yon? Saang lugar yon? Or taga-saan ka ba?
Pinanganak ako sa Surigao del Sur, sa mga Bislig, Bisaya.
Surigao noon, no? Ayan. Hello sa lahat ng mga Bisaya dyan, sa lahat ng mga taga-Surigao.
Maayong hapon dihatanan sa Surigao. Surigao del Sur, Surigao del Norte, sa tanan mga Bisaya, maayong hapon.
Ayan, Kuya, saan exactly dun sa sa Surigao? Kasi medyo malaki yung Surigao eh.
Sa Bislig. Bislig City. So, city. Dati, barrio na siya, no? Pero ngayon, city na. So, doon ako pinanganak.
Kailan ka nag-start na maglaro ng bilyar professionally?
Nung naging professional ako, so kung hindi ako nagkakamali, so 2006. Yun yung first...
Bale, ilang taon ka nun?
Siguro, mga 28, mga ganun. So, yun yung simula ko nang punta ako ng Amerika. So, yun.
So, sa Amerika yung first mo na game na talagang...
Nagsimula ako dito sa sa Asia muna. Nagpunta ako ng Japan, Taiwan, China. Nagtutour muna ako dito. Pero yung pinaka ko talaga, yung naging pro na talaga ako, nung nasa Amerika na ako.
Ikaw ba, Kuya, nung bata-bata ka, mas pinili mo magbilyar kaysa mag-aral? Or nakapagtapos ka muna bago mo tinutukan yung paglalaro ng bilyar?
Hindi nga ako nakapagtapos. Actually, hindi ako na 3 grade nga lang natapos ko. Sa totoo lang, gusto ko talaga mag-aral. Hindi ko naman talaga intention na magbilyar ako, mag-focus ako dito. Kaso lang, nangisda ako ng 7 taon kasi papa ko may ngisda, lolo ko may ngisda. So yun yung nakatira kami sa dagat talaga. So dahil sa hirap ng buhay. Pero yung mga parents ko may tapos sila pag-aaral. Yung kapatid ko dalawa tapos nag-aaral. Yung dalawa lang kami, yung panganay namin hindi nag-aaral. Pero gusto ko mag-aaral. So kaso lang, siguro sa hirap ng buhay, hindi na rin excuse talagang siguro hindi ko hiling mag-aaral, no? So pero yun nga, dahil sa hirap, nag-try ako focus dito, nagbaka sakali. So, dahil gawa ng kahirapan.
Bale, kumbaga yun yung nag-motivate sa'yo para ituloy yung paglalaro ng bilyar.
Parang ganun.
Alright. Kuya, do you think ba mas madali yung buhay ng isang atleta or athlete kesa sa maging professional kumpara mo? Sa tingin mo ba mas mahirap yung ginagawa mong training kesa magkaroon na lang ng trabaho or maging businessman?
Mahirap, Mas maganda siguro yung negosyo ka. Kasi athlete, yan eh. Para ka kumita, kailan manalo ka. Napakahirap. Training, napakahirap. Nagtitraining ako dito tuwing na, kahit nandito, siyempre, nung nakilala ko si boss, nung bata-bata pa ako, titraining ako mula alas 9 ng umaga hanggang hapon, almost every day. 10 hours, sometimes 12 hours. Tapos, lalo na nung napugaway ako ng Amerika, grabe ang training. 10 to 15 hours. Kasi, ang mga kalaban ko, napakagaling. Super galing. Talagang inaaral nila yung walang pinagkaiba sa mga yung ginagawa yung sali ng contest. Talagang pagalingan, no? Kasi kung hindi ka magaling, kung hindi ka handa, kung hindi ka magte-training, kung hindi mo ibigay yung time mo sa pagte-training, hindi ka mananalo. So, the way na kumita kang pera, kailangan ka manalo. So, napakahirap po ang maging atleta. So, compare to businessman o whatever na meron kang maintain na work. So, way better kung meron kang maintain na work.
Ikaw ba, kuya, masasabi mong isang disciplined, parang disciplined ka talaga na athlete na kahit walang magsabi sa'yo na mag-train ka, mag-practice ka, ginagawa mo or parang for you, ano lang talaga, ginagawa mo na lang siya because kailangan mong kumita ng pera?
Well, una-una, siguro naman nasa puso ko na rin yung paglaro ng bilyar. So, kaya ginagawa ko na rin. Talagang napamahal sa akin itong laro na to. Lalo na yung nagpapanalo ko sa mga tournaments, cash game, siyempre earn ka ng money, no? So, ang ginawa ko, nasa puso ko na rin, talagang disiplina. Kailangan mong bigyan ng time, especially kung meron kang competition, big event, abroad, di ba? Even local. So yun ang ginawa ko. Laging kailangan nasa isip mo, kailangan ibigay mo yung time sa pagpa-practice.
Usually, kuya, pag naglalaro ka, syempre, nabanggit mo, ang dami mo nang nasalihang competition dito sa Pilipinas, locally and internationally, di ba? How do you usually feel pag naglalaro ka? Pag nasa competition ka na and before the competition, how do you usually feel?
Well, of course, pressure, di ba? Siyempre, maraming nag-expect na mananalo ka, especially Pilipino. Alam naman natin, Pilipino ay matapang, buo-loob at talagang talented, no? Siyempre, gawa nung yung experience ko, marami akong sinalihan. Laging always kalmado ako. Siyempre, yung mga karanasan ko sa mga konstansang competition, so yun na rin ina-apply ko. Kung anong sinimulan ko yung mga nung nagdaan, sa nananalo ko, so yun pa rin. So huwag kang laging mag-expect na mananalo ka. They're always around you na matatalo ka. Kasi siyempre ang kalaban mo ganun din iniisip no? So walang pinagkaiba sa ibang competition. So ang iniisip ko lang lagi, mindset ko, always performance when maglalaro ako. So ganun lang lagi.
Kuya, yung pinakaunang panalo nyo po, gusto naming malaman kung anong naramdaman nyo. Could you please describe that moment? Yung pinakaunang panalo mo ever, kahit locally, kahit barangay-barangay lang yan.
Yes. Local yun. Hindi ko naman inasahan. Nakatira kasi ako that way back, early 2000 sa Bagong Silang. Ang tako ko noon, napakamura lang. Halagang 5,000 pesos. And then, meron akong kaibigan doon na nag-invite sa akin. Dennis, merong tournament dito. 16 players lang. Parang prize money, parang 1,500 pesos.
Nung time na yun, medyo malaki-laki na rin yun? Or medyo mababa pa din?
Okay lang din.
Okay
siyempre,
na.
para sa akin, malaki na rin. Kasi amateur ako. And then, nanalo ako. So, parang sa bukid yun eh. Siguro, walang magagaling. Ako lang magaling. Kaya nanalo ako. Nakachamba ako doon time na yun. So, tuwang-tuwa ako kasi kahit small tournament at nanalo ka, hindi naman ganun kadali manalo ka ng tournaments eh. Tapos binigyan ka pa ng trophy, di ba?
Title yun. Oo.
So yun yung parang, lalo akong nagporsige na sumaya, kung baga ito yung, mananalo pala ako. So baka in the future pwedeng mangyari ulit.
Nung time na yun, parang nasabi mo, ay, kariring ko na to. Ganon.
Parang ganon, no? Pero parang nasa isip ko, Siguro ano, nanalo ko dahil yung mga kalaban ko hindi ganun karunong. So kailangan ko muna mag-effort na mag-practice pa more and more, di ba? So yun ang ginawa ko. So parang nilagay ko sa isip ko, every morning wala naman akong ginagawa. So put on time sa practice. Parang ganun, build up ng yung talent ko. So yun.
Ayan, Sir Dennis, ang dami mo nang nasalihan at ang dami mo nang nakatapat na mga players, locally and internationally. Pero meron ka bang nilulook forward or parang dream match mo na makatapat mo? Sino at bakit?
Well, gustong-gusto ko makalaban ulit si Yang Ching-sun kasi unang-una idol ko yun yung Taiwanese na yun. I never beat him talaga. I always lost every time na makalaban ko siya. One of my favorite player in entire, sabi kong ganun. So
He's from
Taiwan. So pero they almost parehas ang edad namin. So hindi ako manalo sa kanya parang ever since. So parang sinasabi ko sa sarili ko, idol ko siya. So no matter what, wala no personal. Gusto ko lang makalaro siya ulit at parang maglaro, mag-enjoy lang kami.
Gusto mo siyang makalaro ulit tapos kahit isang beses lang.
Kahit isang beses lang.
Kasi isang beses lang, no? Makalusot,
Hopefully, we'll see. Small world. So, why not, di ba? Siyempre, depende na rin kay boss o sa mga sponsors. So, tingnan natin in the future.
Kuya, curious kami. Kasi the champ ka ang dami mo nang napanalo. Ano ba yung playing style mo? Paano ka? Defensive ka ba or offensive ka ba? Or binabase mo sa laro? Both.
Offense, defense, dapat. And then, aralin mo rin yung opponent mo. Paano siya maglaro? Ano yung pinaka-weapon niya? Paano siya saan siya malakas? Hanapin mo yung weakness niya. Walang pinagkaiba sa singer yan. Di ba? So,
Iba-ibang techniques.
Yes. Ano ba dapat ang gawin mo presentation? Dapat, pagpasok mo sa mesa, may cameraman o wala,
Good afternoon and welcome back to Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. And we have our special event entitled the Three Kings event. And this is the second outing of the Three Kings. No? And for this edition, we do have the new players, Jerico Bañares, and the usual suspects, Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. And as a slight revision, this is going to be a race to 20 affair, 10 ball format, incoming challenger to break. Still, this is Manny Argonza with Professor Freeze Aris Almario, keeping you company here for your commentary analysis.
Okay, so very first player to break right now, that is Jerico Bañares, also known as a Panday, with 15 games here sa ating daily 10-man ring game. Average of 4.13 points, 3 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish. Napakaraming pinanalo nito on the first month only. So he's gonna be challenged by player number 2, and that is Carlo Black Tiger Biado. Hey, so Carlo Black Tiger Biado, so far isang beses pa lang siya nakakalaro dun sa ating 10-man ring game format. His average is 4 points per game, so wala pang podium finishes. Madalang kasi siya makasalang dun sa ating 10-man ring game format. But this is the guy who's gonna be challenging Jerico Bañares, and later on we'll be seeing Dennis Orcollo. So to break, that is Jerico Bañares, ang Panday. So again, slight revision, this is a race to 20 between these 3 players. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Oh, and what a way to start. So a bit of unfortunate roll there for Jerico Bañares. Hey, it's Carlo Biado at the table right now. Well, it's a fairly open layout now. Well, especially for these guys, top pro pool players in the Philippines. Current US Open champion Carlo Biado and the money game king here, Dennis Orcollo, up next. Not to mention si Panday, isa pang napakagaling na player. Wala na sigurong problema dito sa mesang to. This looks like he's gonna be probably rolling forward or drawing his cubel a bit. Okay, so decided to go forward. Left himself a really good angle here on the 4. 5 towards the side. Okay, last 3 balls for Carlo Biado for his first point. Wow. Okay, so for his first win, Carlo Biado, this 10 ball. There you go. Wow, look at that. Parang nagpa-practice lang. Just imagine the level of play para sa mga pro pool players. And take note, guys, these are world-class pro pool players. Primera to. Mola kung tawagin natin, no? Okay, next player is Dennis Orcollo. So, the RoboCop, as we call him, internationally known as the RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo. Yan na nga mga Shark Fanatics, it's really exciting the fact na makikita natin itong mga pro pool players natin playing, and wow, if you saw that rack, he barely got to like 19 or 20 seconds or less. Talagang napakabilis mag-process. Wow. Kind of surprising. So, but anyway, para sa mga nanonood dyan, no, pwede rin kayo maging parte ng Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. Get to play here sa napakagandang arena namin, only here at Sharks. All you have to do is undergo a screening process to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar, usually on a Sunday. So, it's gonna be conducted by Mr. Alex Parker. So, all you have to do is contact him via his cell phone number with his number posted on your screen. So, again, Hard Times, that is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
All right. And ayan, King Carlo seems to be continuing his winning ways. Okay, and tingnan natin kung maitutuloy niya rin ba, mare-retain niya ba, madi-defend niya ang kanyang title dito sa Three Kings event. So this time around, it's Dennis Orcollo, aka RoboCop, to defend, to challenge itong si King Carlo, the first of his name.
Right.
And ayan guys, no, nakikita natin dito ang statistics ni Dennis Orcollo, aka RoboCop, no. So far sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown, he has played six games and averaging 3.5 points per game, okay, with only 1 third place finish to his name so far. No? Ganyan ang performance record so far ni Dennis Orcollo sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Let's see if he can do better dito sa Three Kings event.
Here we go, Dennis breaking. So it's an incoming challengers break format. Again, 10-ball call shot to. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay, he got the 1 to drop. He's got the 2 and 3 lined up, possibly for a combination, but this is not an automatic combination, Aris. This is,
pretty difficult.
Oh, he has to shoot the 2 at an angle, no, towards the 3, or rather into the 3.
Well, not to mention, the 4 ball is in a difficult spot as well.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the 4 and 9.
Okay, so he handled that pretty easily. Well, this 2 ball goes towards that corner pocket. Medyo malayo, no? Pero shouldn't be a problem for this guy.
Oh, he's going to play safe.
Well, can Carlo see this?
Well, there's your answer. He's kicking at it.
So wala siyang kinol dun, no?
Oh, yeah. He didn't call anything, so that's considered an option situation. So Dennis Orcollo gets on the table and gets the pink 4 to drop.
Look at the speed. Perfect. Probably gonna bounce off the side rail towards the center. Okay, so he's just checking the angle he wants on the 8. There you go for his first win, Dennis Orcollo.
All right. Dennis Orcollo successfully disposing of Carlo Biado. Okay, and is going to be challenged this time by player number 1, Jerico Bañares.
Wow, that was really quick. We're 2 racks into this race to 20 between these 3 players. Wow. So what more can we expect? Marami, no? Para sa mga Sharkanatics natin. And here we go, Jerico Bañares with 15 games. That is in our 10-man ring game challenge. Sharks 10 Ball Showdown with an average of 4.13 points every game. He has 3 wins already, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish. So, isa sa pinakamaraming panalo to dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, si Bañares.
Well, if you ask me, actually, siya talaga ang pinakamarami so far, no? And hindi lang nakalista dyan yung kanyang pagkakapanalo sa very first outing.
Oh, I see.
Oo. Because there's another player sa Sharks 10 Ball that has 3 wins to his name as well. And that's Jonas Magpantay.
Oh, wow.
Pero if you count yung first outing talaga ng Sharks 10 Ball, no, Jerico Bañares will have more wins talaga on record.
Tama ka dun. So anyway, this is Hard Time Sports Bar. Currently looking for female models. Okay, this is a regular job offering from Hard Times. If you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or just contact Ms. Love Villanueva. She's our marketing executive. Contact her via her cell phone number posted on your screens.
Yan nga pala guys, no, may we just remind everyone that we are playing international 10 ball format here. All call shots, all ball fouls, okay? And in the event of kicks, there has to be rail after contact, no? And this is a race to 20 affair, okay? Not 22 guys. Correction please. This is limited only as a race to 20.
Yun na nga. And speaking about call shots, Carlo Biado made a kick shot, made the 9, but failed to call the 9 towards that side pocket.
Oo, kaya not counted sa kanya, and there was the option situation, or the option protocol was put into play, no? So he could either, I mean, incoming player gets on the table, he has the option to either shoot it himself or return the shot to the original shooter. So there you go. Yun ang nangyari doon. And in that case, Dennis Orcollo actually opted to shoot it himself.
Okay, so Panday breaking, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Hey, that was a really hard break coming from Jerico Bañares. Okay, an open shot on the 1. Not as easy as it looks. And that time, Jerico Bañares, wow, look at that. He played position for the side dito sa 2-ball.
Akala ko bine-break niya yung 2 eh.
Siguro din, no? Hey, so Dennis Orcollo now brings out his jump cue. Look at that. Wow.
Was there ever a doubt, Professor? Was there ever a doubt?
Just full of surprises, especially para sa atin dito. I think the 2 goes past the 6. Probably. Okay, so he played safe that time. Hey, so Dennis Orcollo took away the top rail, the head rail, for a kick. Jerico Bañares looking to kick 2 rails possibly.
Well, Jerico Bañares has to hit the 2 a little full, but have it past the 7. All right. That's a legal shot. That's a legal kick.
Hey, probably a safety here coming from RoboCop. Okay, but Jerico, Panday has a clean look at this too. Okay, Dennis calling the corner pocket.
Because that's more of a just in case. More on Dennis Orcollo wants his cue ball behind the 3. Oh. But he hit it too hard.
Napakagandang tira yun, no? So, found a way to get safe.
Well, Aris, Filipino campaigners have been known as the best kick safers in the world.
Tama ka dyan.
Of course, leading the original, or rather the originator of that saying would be the great Efren Reyes himself and company, of course. So, kumbaga, Filipino players usually don't just kick to hit, they kick to make or kick to save. Counter safety, that is.
Well, the safety battle ensues here. Okay, so Dennis Orcollo going to be jumping again. He's calling that corner pocket closest towards the 2. Ganun-ganun lang. Made it look really easy, Dennis Orcollo. With that jump, mukhang open na tong layout na to.
Oo nga. Just a minute ago, it looked the rack was looking impossible, and then one jump later, it's really wide open for Dennis Orcollo. Oh, watch this, Aris. Watch this. this is going to be one heck of a power draw. Oh, look at that action.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect position on the 8. So looks to be Dennis Orcollo is going to be with his second point. Okay, so Dennis Robocop Orcollo.
Just like that, Dennis Orcollo jumps up in front, okay, with 2 points.
Okay, so again, we will be having Black Tiger Carlo Biado challenging Dennis Orcollo. Here we go. One game dun sa ating Sharks 10-ball showdown. 10-man ring game challenge. Scored 4 points that time. So madalang maglaro itong si Carlo Biado sa ating 10-man ring game challenge na Sharks 10-ball. But he's here at siya ang unang-unang hari dito sa 3 Kings.
Oo. Kaya nga tawag sa kanya King Carlo the First, or rather first of his name, no dito. Yan. So far sa Sharks 10-ball showdown, okay, Carlo Biado has only played 1 game so far and made 4 points in that game. And unfortunately, wala pa siyang naging podium finish. So, yan. But of course, the more we see Carlo Biado join us here, the more we will have, or the more he will improve on his stats here. So, keep it tuned right here on Sharks.
Okay, a shout out to our sponsors here. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V. Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak and Saimada. Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, The Longhee Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Wow.
Well, that was quick.
Oo nga, no.
Well, we'd expect nothing less from these players given the level of play that they bring to the table.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. These guys are creme de la creme. Okay.
And so incoming challengers break, and so therefore we'll be seeing Black Tiger breaking in about 30 seconds. So if you're enjoying this, guys, please do like, subscribe, and share. So share natin sa ating personal Facebook profile, or probably share it in another Facebook group, Billiards or sports related. Para sa atin lahat ito, mga Pinoy, no? And internationally as well. So that's all brought to you by our sponsors here. So maraming salamat sa kanila.
If we're talking about rotation games, okay, and in pool, and I'm talking about 9-ball, 10-ball games, okay, there are very few other players in the world who can match these 3 guys right here.
And that break was brought to us by Rapa and Hard Time Sports Bar. A successful break from Carlo Biado. Well, apparently he doesn't have a clean look here on the 1 ball. Okay.
Oh, so he's tied up the 2 and 7.
Well, he decided to go strategic this time.
how do you do that? How do you do that, Professor? Right? How can you play either an all-out shootout game or a strategic game against these battle-tried veterans?
Can't really tell, pero apparently that was his only option that time kaysa naman ibigay niya, di ba?
Apparently so.
Look at that. He had an open shot on the one, but he decided to defer, taking on the aggressive option.
Oh yeah. And ang ano niyan, the only reason that we can see for that is because of the tie-ups of the balls here, 2-7, and then that cluster of 5, 4, and 9.
Well, he's breaking it up right now.
Oh, hang on.
Oo nga, no? Not easy, at least for us. Well, for a moment there, I thought he was trying to play safe. Look at the speed, Manny.
Or did he get there?
Looks like. Well,
I think Carlo can get to this.
it's hard to tell.
Let's see. This shot will tell it all. There you have it. One small peak, and you're going to find yourself resting back in the bleachers. Oh, hang on. I don't think that's where he wanted to be. Or did he?
Probably not, pero may tira pa rin siya, no?
Alam mo ba, Aris, no? Something curious. That all these three players, did you know that they're all using all three wooden Predator variants, shaft variants, no?
Alam mo, tama ka,
All
no?
wood. Carlo Biado uses the Vantage. Dennis Orcollo uses the Z shaft. And Jerico Bañares actually uses the 314.
Kaya nga, no? I mean, siguro yan yung shaft talaga na bumabagay sa playstyle nila, no?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, in the advent of many carbon branded shafts, sila naka-wood pa rin, no?
Oo.
Well, a surprising miss there from Carlo. But Dennis Orcollo played a really calculated safety. Okay, so we will be seeing RoboCop working on this 4-ball, probably drawing his cue ball. Okay, he's perfectly in line to bounce off one rail. Just about the center of the table. Well, he wants to check the angle which he wants to land on the 9. And this last 2 balls for Dennis for his 3rd point. Hey, there you go. Quick work. Coming from RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo. Really matches his moniker. Akala mo talaga robot.
Not a wrong step forward, no? Kaya that's why they call him the RoboCop. Everything seems automatic.
Wow, so yan ang mga Shark Fanatics. That's high octane fueled powered games coming from these guys. So yet to see Jerico Bañares do his work here. Really excited to see him play. So isa sa pinakamatitikas din ng mga manlalaro yan dito sa buong Pilipinas. Okay, and pretty soon we will be having David Alcaide visiting here, challenging both Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. So David Alcaide from Spain. So it's Matador versus Tiger. That's between David and Carlo, and Gis Bolas. Now that's between Dennis Orcollo and David. So coming pretty soon. Tapos hindi lang yun ng mga Shark Fanatics. Expect more from Sharks. Marami pang mga pro pool players na sasali, makikilaro dito, no? Internationally known. Okay, so there you go. Just stay tuned para sa dates natin, no? It will be announced really soon. So right now, challenger is Jerico Bañares. 15 games in Sharks 10 Ball Showdown with an average of 4.13. So ayan na nga, according to Manny, already at 4 wins. So 2 second place finishes and 1 third place finish. So tingnan natin as he challenges Dennis Orcollo. Again, this is an incoming players break. So it's Jerico Bañares who's gonna be breaking in about a minute. Yan nga mga guys, Shark Fanatics. So hatid sa inyo itong pro pool event na to, Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, featuring the best of the best players here in the Philippines. So Dennis Orcollo, Carlo Biado, and Jerico Bañares. So laging magkakaroon ng ganito. So wala nang, kumbaga, this is probably gonna be our regular programming. Siguro mga twice a week we will be having 3 Kings, or mga once a week 3 Kings lagi. So walang kabitin-bitin sa mga paglalaban dito. Yan na nga. And mamayang konti rin, no, after this 3 Kings, meron din tayong amateur pool event, the 10-man ring game challenge. That's Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. Mga amateurs naman yun. So right now, we're gonna be seeing Jerico Bañares breaking. Okay, looking to get his first point. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
A lot of balls almost went in. However, nothing found gravity. And Dennis Orcollo has just a piece of that one to work with. Let's see what he can do.
Electing a push out right now. Leaving it really long. Not to mention the 2. It's in a difficult spot to get at.
I think that's the main reason why Dennis Orcollo pushed to that spot. He knew Jerico Bañares couldn't get to it very easily. But unfortunately, the shot has been returned to him. And there, Dennis Orcollo has left an open shot on the 1. However, how does Jerico get on the 2? Got the 1 to drop. Has a full look on the 2, but no open pocket.
Okay, so Jerico is leaving a window open here for Dennis. Probably gonna use his extension now. It's not easy. Look at this.
And that's a successful hide behind the 7. But an obvious jump here for Jerico Bañares.
Hey, that was a good roll there. Well, Dennis is going to be jumping as well. Still not an easy 2. Looks like he left the window open. Oh, he's kicking.
From behind the 2. Does he get safe behind the 9? Oh my goodness. Carlo can see at least half the 2. Or rather, Jerico. Jerico Bañares can at least see half the 2 here. Let's see what he's going to do with it.
He's calling the side. Wow. That was crafty.
Yeah, and notice the 2 ball was nowhere near that side pocket. And oh my goodness, talk about kicking safe. Jerico Bañares is going for his jump stick. And he's called the side pocket. Oh, but this sells out, Aris. This sells out.
Well, it's still a long ways. So kahit siguro makuha niya yung prepare para sa 3. He's calling the 2 on the side. Kahit mag-prepare siya sa 3, the 4 is still gonna be difficult to play for.
And that's how you do it.
Okay, so I think Jericho probably sold out already. Well, the layout has probably opened up now for Dennis Orcollo for his 4th point. He's gonna make quick work out of this. Yeah, look at that spin. Kanina, no, sa 6, that was great.
No, he's going to hold this position there.
He's gonna be bouncing off 2 rails. Just like that. 3 rail position here. Well, a bit short. Dennis Orcollo is calling the bank. Oh, that's short. And probably sold out for the side.
Could Bañares take this to the side, slice it in there? And he could. Bañares gets on the board.
Wow. A slight misposition there from Dennis Orcollo. Na-short lang siya ng konti dun sa GIS. And the bank wasn't successful that time. Anyway, that's pretty much Jerico Bañares' first point. So there you go. Now, incoming player Carlo, the Black Tiger Biado, will be breaking. So somebody stopped Dennis Orcollo from possibly getting to his 4th point. Mahirap yun, no, pag pinaarangkada. Looks to me, the player with the best feel right now is Dennis. But anyhow, Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares eventually will start to pick up the feel for the table pretty soon. Okay, so Carlo Biado. Hey, he's our current US Open champion. But anyway, ayan na nga, no. After this Three Kings, ang susunod po dyan ay ang ating Amateur Pool Player Edition, and that is Sharks 9-Ball Showdown featuring the likes of Arnold Uy, Walter Moreno, Michael Ogame, Brian Flores, Romulo Hufani, a new player, JP Ong, Armin Mukali, Dexter Gestiada, Luigi Sepulveda, and Patrick Santamaria. Listed there are our new players here at Sharks, so welcome to these guys. So good luck to you guys later. That's after this Three Kings. Okay, so Carlo Biado. There you go. I'm really proud to say that this is our current US Open champion. So recently he won that. That was September last year. So napakagandang panalo. Very, very much inspiring win. Nabuhay ang bilyar ulit dito sa Pilipinas dahil sa iyo, Carlo Biado. So again, he's gonna be challenging Jerico Bañares. Okay, just one game dito sa ating Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Okay, and in about 30 seconds, we'll be seeing Carlo Biado breaking for his second point. So ayan na nga mga Sharks, Shark Canarics. Again, we have the Three Kings right now being presented to you, being brought to you by our very kind sponsors, principally led by Bugsy Promotions. So lahat ng yan, mas maganda ipaalam natin sa madla na nag-i-exist ang Sharks para maghatid sa inyo ng napakagandang laban, both amateur and especially pro pool events. So here we go. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
All right, Carlo Biado got the 9-ball to drop. He's on the 1. I'm not sure if he can actually get this to drop at the corner pocket. It's a pretty thin cut. Or can he actually have it kiss off that purple 5 into the pocket? I'm not sure. So let's see what Carlo can do here. Oh, so he just went for a safe. Just went safe there. Jerico Bañares kicking rail first. Called the 1 to the corner. All right. Carlo jumping at the 1, but gets safe. Grabe pagka sila naglaban ng mga safety battle nila, no? Kumbaga talagang
Talaga madiin.
oo, you will be hard put no to get a shot from these guys.
Grabe.
Give them the shot and they'll run the table. If you try to get a shot from them, you're going to have a hard time to do so just as well. So both offensive and defensive, okay, they're very capable. But having said that, Jerico Bañares just got his first foul, granting Carlo Biado ball in hand.
Paano bang term doon sa Tagalog? Dalubhasa.
Dalubhasa.
Iba, no?
Oh.
Meron kasi bihasa lang eh.
Mm-mm.
Pero itong mga dalubhasa pagdating sa larangan ng bilyar sa buong mundo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put a cue on their hands and watch the magic.
Okay, so kind of short here on the 5. I think he's going to be bumping into the 10, probably. He has a shot here. 6 on the side. He's going to probably take it on.
Oh, looks like he is taking it on. And he just called out his extension.
Wow. He's gonna get past the 10. What a shot. 5 real position.
Wow.
Okay, and this is for his second win. Carlo Biado. Okay. That was coming from ball in hand after the foul from Jerico Bañares, so he apparently runs out. Carlo Biado making quick work out of that layout.
Yeah. And he knows he made a great shot right there because of that smile after that rack. Okay. 5 rail positional shot. 5 rails around the table and you get wind up with a perfect shot on the next ball. That's just amazing.
Kaya nga gives me the chills, goosebumps all over. Oh my. So ayan na nga mga Shark Fanatics, a summary of your scores. We have Dennis Orcollo leading with 3 points. Carlo Biado with 2 and Jerico Bañares with 1 point. So marami pa tayo ma-experience dito ng mga racks. We'll be seeing more games to be played here. This is a race to 20. So this might go on for a while. And we have the RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo, who's going to be challenging Carlo Biado. It's an incoming players break. So he's getting ready for his break. 6 games in the books. That is for the Sharks 10-ball showdown, an average of 3.5. 1 podium finish. 3rd place for Dennis Orcollo, the money game king here in the Philippines. So ibang klase to. I mean, nerves of steel. So there was, alam mo ba, there was a time na parang kilala na si Dennis Orcollo as early, para sa akin as early as 2004, 2005. Pero pagdating ng mga 2010s and above, he was already regarded as the best player in the Philippines. Wow. Also world champions, world 8-ball champion, world Boom Masters champion, Dennis Orcollo. A number of semifinal finishes at the US Open champion and the World Pool Championship. Okay, so Shark Fanatics, if you like what you're seeing right now, just like, subscribe, and share this live broadcast that's found on Facebook and on YouTube. Pwedeng sa personal profile nyo, but if you prefer not to, then why not share it on a billiard group or any other sports group na meron tayong Sharks 10-ball showdown na nagaganap, the 3 Kings, featuring Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. And with you, so sinasamahan namin kayo. This is Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, with my partner Manny Argonza, the great one. Here we go, Dennis, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Well, it's a dry break for Dennis Orcollo. And he's left no shot on the one here for Carlo Biado. So Biado is looking to push somewhere. Let's see what he does here. Okay, so he did push to a rather sensitive shot here. So let's see what Dennis will do here. Oh, and that's a foul. And he just opened up the 2-9 cluster.
You're right, pero yung 3-ball, no? Still has a challenge here, Carlo Biado. So that was surprising. Never expected Dennis not to get any contact with the one.
Uh-huh.
Look
Wow.
at that shot.
He got the one to drop, and there's some kind of bump and run action there on the 5-3 cluster. He took care of that one.
Look at that.
All of a sudden, the table just opened up for Carlo.
Oh, but it's not totally open still. Pero para sa kanila, this is part of their daily routine. But
Ooh.
okay, so
That was a bad miss.
right.
That was a bad miss. You don't expect that from Carlo Biado. On the other hand, partner, I am trying to recall, has Dennis Orcollo missed a ball on this session so far? I don't think he's missed anything just yet.
Wala pa. I don't expect seeing any miss. Actually. Not
yeah.
Dennis.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He is the RoboCop after all.
Oh.
Okay, Dennis Orcollo. Well, he was trying to work out the angles in his head. Time was running out, so he opted to have a long shot instead of trying to work out or figure out a shorter distance shot there. Seeing that it works out just fine for him.
Tatahimik na lang tayo dito sa sobrang galing na nakikita natin dito sa mga pro pool players na to.
Napapanganga na lang tayo.
Oo,
no?
nga.
I know it's our job to talk on the mic, Aris, pero wala, napapanganga na lang tayo.
My golly.
And there you go. Dennis Orcollo asserting his dominance on the table.
Business as usual. Ganun-ganun lang, no? So, Dennis with 4 points. So, a bit of a margin now starting to develop coming from Dennis Orcollo. So, up next, we have Jerico Bañares who's gonna be breaking. So, it's about the player who starts to figure out the break, gets a shot at the lowest numbered ball, who's probably gonna get the most chances or opportunities to get a score. Pero yun nga, in this format of ours, dito sa 3 Kings, 10 ball, it's incoming players break. So walang ano dito, walang magbe-break run out na marami. Diba?
Oh. Well, no, yun na nga eh. Kumbaga, kasi even if you do make a break and run out, which is actually doubly important here, because on your winning streak, you only actually have one opportunity
To break.
for a break and run out.
Kaya nga eh.
On each winning streak that you get, diba?
That's right.
And that's gonna be on your first incoming challenge. So, yun lang. If there's any hope of a break and run out, it has to be here right now for Jerico Bañares. And on your screens right now, guys, Hard Times Sports Bar is looking for female models, no? Ages 18 to 21 years old. Okay, if you feel qualified or know someone qualified, please have them submit their set cards over to the Hard Times Facebook page or to Miss Love Villanueva at the numbers on your screen. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And there you have it. Okay, on your screens right now, ang ating leaderboards. Player number 3, Dennis Orcollo, leading the pack with 4 points. Followed by player number 2 at second place, Carlo Biado with 2 points. And lastly, we have Jerico Bañares, player number 1 at third place with 1 point. Okay, so yan nga guys. And again, please don't forget, for all of you watching us over at Facebook and YouTube Live, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and share itong ating live stream, no? So, ayan, para mas marami pa tayong makasama rito. And yun, shout out sa lahat ng mga viewers natin dito. Nandito si George Ong. And ang kabitenyo, si Eric Salud. Yan, galing talaga ng mga kasama natin dito, no? Shout out po sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa atin dito sa Facebook Live. Happy viewing, everyone. And Jerico Bañares got a good break there. He's on the 2. And he's knocked aside the 3 to get position on the 9. However, he's too close to that 7 ball, so there are limitations to what he could do with a cue ball. And he's done it. He got it. He got the 3 to drop and is pretty on the 4. Jerico Bañares is the most winningest player of our lineup players in the Sharks 10-ball showdown. And right about now, he is showing us why. Here we go. For his second point, Jerico Bañares gets the 10 ball and gets to 2 points. Ang galing guys ng pagkaka-break and run out din ni Jericho. I did say that if he needed to make a break and run out, that was the rack to do it. And he did exactly just that. Magaling ang kanyang opening shot, no, from 2 to 3. And he did exactly what he needed to do. There you go. Incoming challenger right now is the Black Tiger. Okay. Carlo Biado. And ayan, kumbaga, so far, isang beses pa lang siya nakakasali sa ating Sharks 10-ball showdown. Naka 4 points siya nun, pero wala pa siyang podium finish. Hence, wala pa siyang mga wins nor on first, second, or third. Pero huwag kayo mag-alala, Sharkanatics, no? I'm pretty sure Carlo Biado will be visiting us very soon. And on your screens, we want you to know that Sharks 10-ball showdown, including this Three Kings event, is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Canong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensimada, Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, Flash TV, and Hard Times Sports Bar. All right. Okay guys, no? Ayan ang ating mga scoreline. Nagkakahigpitan na. Simula na to. Tied up at both 2 points si Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares, while Dennis Orcollo leads with 4 points. Tingnan natin kung ano pa ang mga susunod na mangyayari. Here we go. Carlo Biado to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Carlo got the one to drop. However, is blocked from the 2-ball by that 6-ball. So, will Carlo Biado take this on, or will he be pushing? And looks like he is looking at the spot down table. Let's see what he does. Jerico Bañares took one look at the 2 and returned it to Carlo. Thank you very much. Oh, and he sold out on the 2. A very thin slice on the 2 gets it to drop. However, Jerico Bañares is not pretty on the 3. Is he thinking of a bank here? Or what kind of safety? He called the bank but didn't get it to drop. So Carlo Biado, blocked from the 3, is now taking out his jump stick. Close but no cigar. Wow. Kissing off the 7. Jerico Bañares gets that 3 into the side pocket. And Jerico Bañares misses the 8 badly. The saving grace here, it's blocked by the 9. So again, Carlo Biado will need to kick at this 8 and hopefully wind up safe. And there you have it. This will sell out. Carlo Biado extracts this situation at the expense of Jerico Bañares. There you go. Carlo Biado at 3 points. All right. Again, guys, no? May remind everybody, this is the 3 Kings event featuring Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. This is a race to 20 affair. International 10 balls. 10 ball rules apply. All ball fouls. Okay. Incoming challenger breaks. And rail after contact. All ball fouls. Okay. So, ayan guys, no, sa lahat ng mga nanonood at kakapasok lang, welcome po sa inyo. No, kaya maraming salamat po at patuloy nyo tinatangkilik ang Sharks 9 ball and 10 ball showdown. At ito, asahan nyo na dadagdagan pa namin itong mga hatid namin sa inyong mga magagandang laban ng mga bilyaristang Pilipino. At ito ang isa sa mga laban na yan. Okay? ang pangalawang pagsugod ng bansang Espanya sa Pilipinas. David Alcaide versus Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. Yan po ang isa sa mga aabangan nating laban dito. Si David Alcaide ay isang international pool champion din. No, he's a European champion, a European Euro Tour champion, no, coming from Spain. He's been here in the Philippines before and nag-compete with the world 9 ball and world 10 ball championships before, at hindi yan bago dito sa Pilipinas. Nakarating na yan ilang beses, and syempre kilala niya rin sila Carlo at Dennis Orcollo, no? So yan, abangan natin yung laban na yan coming real soon dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. And ayan na, incoming challenger this time would be our current leader, Dennis Robocop Orcollo. No? So dito sa atin sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, 6 times na siyang nakalaro. Okay? 6 times na siyang nakalaro, averaging 3.5 points per game with only 1 third place finish so far. Okay? Pero sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown yon. And syempre, iba ang usapan pagka naglaban-laban na ang tatlong hari. Kaya guys, tignan natin. Magtutuloy-tuloy ba si Dennis Orcollo ngayon? Or makukuha ba ulit ng mga ibang player? Dennis Orcollo to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Magpo-push siya dito. And he's pushed to a jump. I imagine Carlo Biado ibabalik kagad sa kanya itong sitwasyon na ito. And ayun, binalik na nga. Somehow he got safe. Okay, exchanging areas between that one and the cue ball. Orcollo left that one ball hanging the side pocket. What will Carlo Biado do from here? Oh, he got it to drop by a jump shot. What accurate jumping Carlo Biado has. And he is on the 2. He's got a shot on the 2 here. Pretty straight into that side pocket. Next ball is the pink 4. He tried to get it to drop that corner pocket, but somehow that 2 ball just managed to stay above the table. Oh, what masterful shot making Dennis Orcollo is displaying at the moment. And on here, Dennis Orcollo is gonna take the 7 ball down table. Wow. Just wow. And that is a master class run out, guys. Dennis Orcollo asserting his dominance on the table, leading the pack with 5 points now. I don't know about you, but that was a great run out. Okay? For me, that was a great run out. There were a lot of clusters on the table, and Dennis Orcollo was able to pick them off one by one. And ayan guys, no? Grabe yung pinapakita sa atin ni Dennis Orcollo, no? And on your screens right now, nakikita natin ang mga player, no, mga player para sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown mamayang gabi. Okay? For Saturday 6 p.m. June 4. Okay, ayan na sila. Ito ang ating full lineup. So you have Arnold Uy, Walter Moreno, Michael Ogame, Brian Flores, Romulo Hufani, JP Ong, Armin Mokali, Dexter Gestiada, Luigi Sepulveda, Patrick Santamaria. Wow, so tsaka ano sila, the new players are seated on the higher end. So, ba ibig sabihin magagaling tong mga ito, no? So, ayan guys. abangan natin mamaya ang Sharks 9-ball Showdown, the Saturday night edition. Okay. On your screens, it's Dennis Orcollo leading the pack with 5 points. Carlo Biado following second and third with 3 points. And at last place is Jerico Bañares with 2 points. And again guys, no, so wag niyong kakalimutan, no, lagi pong like, subscribe and share dito sa ating live stream, both Sharks 9-ball and 10-ball Showdown, pati na rin ang ating mga special events like Top Guns and the Three Kings. And here we go, Jerico Bañares to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Jerico got a ball to drop on the break. However, he doesn't have a good look on the one. So mukhang magpupush uli siya dito. Tingnan natin paano ang gagawin niya rito. Dennis Orcollo went for it. Didn't get to drop, but did he get a hide or the one? Nope. And Jerico Bañares took out that one handily. Jerico Bañares is surveying the table. He's checking how he wants to get on the 5 after this pink 4. Two more balls left for his next point. Jerico Bañares relegating Dennis Orcollo to the side stands and keeping in step with the points of Carlo Biado. Ayan guys, no, so far no, nakaka 11 racks na tayo dito and still si Dennis Orcollo pa rin up in front. But Hard Times Sports Bar is looking for female models ages 18 to 21 years old. If you feel qualified or know someone qualified, please have them submit their set cards over to the Hard Times Facebook page or to Miss Love Villanueva at the numbers on your screen. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And there you have it. Incoming challenger once again is Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. Okay? And yung una nating Three Kings event was actually won by Carlo Biado, no? And at that time it was Carlo Biado, Dennis Orcollo, and Livan Cortesa. This time it's Carlo Biado, Dennis Orcollo, and Jerico Bañares, no? Of course, this is the second outing alone. Hintayin pa natin sino-sino pa ang makakasama natin sa mga iba pang Three Kings event. All right. And again, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share dito sa ating mga live stream, no? Both over at Facebook and YouTube Live. So please make sure to always keep it here with us on Sharks 9-Ball and 10-Ball Showdown. And there you have it. This is Manny Argonza together with Professor Freeze, okay? Always keeping you company right here. So, ayan, in a few seconds more, we will be seeing Carlo Biado to break.
Here we go, Carlo Biado. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, and this looks like a dry break from Carlo. And it's Jerico Bañares right now at the table. That was a really good opening shot there. So he's taking this two on the side pocket. I think he wanted less of an angle that time. Wow, look at that. He tried to develop the 4-ball. Probably use it as a stopper. Used a lot of check side that time, while preventing the cue ball from drifting away. It goes past the 8. So it looks like he's just figuring out what to do with the 5. Probably a combination. Look at that. Again, he developed the 5. It's just so much that these pro pool players can do. Parang unlimited. The speed is a bit off so far. Shouldn't be a problem for Jerico Bañares. Okay, so a bit too bad there. Napakapal, no? So you had to really hit that hard. Hold position for the 7. So nothing easy now. Wow, and Carlo Biado took that back like it was a free throw. Hey, for his 4th point, Carlo Biado last 2 balls.
All right, there you go. Carlo Biado. Ba?
Well, now he has 4 points.
Oo, and kumbaga just wants to keep in step here, no? Kumbaga with the rest of the pack, no? Keeping Jerico Bañares down in line.
Okay, so shout out to our sponsors before the next match. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudkicks by V. Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada. Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. So lahat ng ito nakikita niyong magandang laban is brought to you by the generosity of our sponsors. Again, principally led by Bugsy Promotions.
Oh yeah, Bugsy Promotions actually since the early 2000s has been actively promoting a lot of local and international pool tournaments, no? Kaya they were also responsible for, if you remember back in the day, that yung Queen's Cup, okay, and as well as the East and West Challenge.
Naalala ko yun. Sa Resorts World ba yung
Yeah, sa
nagawa?
Resorts World ginawa
I
yung
remember
mga yun.
that.
Bugsy Promotions was majorly involved and primarily involved in making those tournaments happen. Also, yung mga challenge matches between Dennis Orcollo and Yang Chingshun and Dennis Orcollo and Kopinyi.
Wow.
Yun.
So marami pang parating. And ito na nga, parating, Dennis Orcollo. He's going to be breaking as the incoming challenger against Carlo Biado with 6 games dun sa ating 10-man ring game challenge ng mga pro pool players with an average of 3.5. 1 third place finish. So here's the RoboCop.
And speaking of which, speaking of promoting pool events, ano, it is also Bugsy Promotions who spearheaded itong Sharks 9-ball showdown initially.
Exactly. Oh.
Then Sharks 10-ball showdown. And then itong ng mga Three Kings event wherein, kumbaga, round-robin format talaga. And no other pool competition, local or international, does this.
Exactly.
Kumbaga, this is a first everywhere.
Actually, ganun na nga. No? So, sobrang, it's a blessing really para mapagbigyan ng mga amateur pool players to be broadcasted live na parang feeling mo pro ka rin.
Oh yeah, definitely. Diba? Definitely. And here we go. Dennis Orcollo to break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Dennis Orcollo got the 2 ball to drop. He has a shot on the 1 here. And ayon, as pointed out by the professor, there are some problem areas on this table, but
it's a problem for us, parang not for them.
oh yeah, kumbaga, Dennis Orcollo is not called the RoboCop for nothing.
Hey, so he almost got behind the 9 by caroming into the 9, no?
Oh.
Wow.
Carlo Biado called the corner. Oh, and just in the nick of time.
Parating lang, no? Galing. Probably a 5-10 combination.
Oh, looks like it, partner.
He's checking it out.
Is he looking at the 5-10? Well, he called
Combination
the 10.
bank.
Yeah, he called it 10 as combination bank. Indeed.
With the safety features. Oh my.
Oh. But I don't think Dennis Orcollo will return this to Carlo Biado.
Mukhang hindi nga naman, so...
I'll be surprised if he does, actually. This may not be an easy shot, but then again, if you let any one of these guys back on the table, they're bound to do some serious damage, whatever the situation is. Safety.
Hey, so Carlo Biado may kick at this. He's just picking a spot where he wants. You imagine the corner? Okay, so he's going 3 reels. Let's watch this.
Unimaginable.
Okay, 2 reels pala. But wow, look at this. Oh my. So well, that was a really good attempt. Only they understand.
That was a first miss from Dennis Orcollo, no? But that was a bank shot.
He jacked up, being hampered by the 6 and the 7. Bali wala.
What a shot.
Para siyang ano eh. The Power Stone.
The Power Stone?
Oh.
Paano? How
Saan?
so?
Parang lahat pwede eh.
Ganun ba?
Diba sa Marvel?
Oo.
Oh my. So just parang the limit parang sky's the limit sa mga tirahan.
Well, malay mo, tignan mo yung gloves nila. Baka mamaya, yun pala yung Infinity Gauntlet, no? Kaya, yan.
Kaya nga eh. Wow. It's just fun to watch. Pro pool players talagang sobrang low dito mga to. Oh my. So there you go. That's Carlo Biado ties up with Dennis Orcollo. 13 racks in the books, and it's Jerico Bañares who's going to be breaking, challenging Carlo Biado up next.
Wow. So Carlo Biado has now drawn even against Dennis Orcollo. Tied up in points, no? So Carlo Biado will either overtake Dennis now, or Jerico Bañares will draw closer to the two leaders here.
And okay, so coming really, really soon, David Alcaide from Spain is going to be challenging both our pool pro players here in the Philippines. That's Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. So Matador versus Black Tiger. And Gisbolas, that is between Dennis Orcollo and David Alcaide. So ayan, coming really soon. And hindi lang sila. Mayroon pang ibang dadayo.
Right. Ano ba to? You mentioned a while ago he's coming in to challenge our pro pool players, right?
Right.
Right. Do we also have con pool players? May pros, may cons? Ano ba yan?
Tito Manny.
Corny talaga to si Manny
Si
Argon.
Tito Manny.
Joke lang yun, guys. No, but ayan, on your screens, you have Jerico Bañares, aka Ang Panday, aka si John Lloyd Cruz, no? Grabe.
Okay, so there you go. Jerico Bañares, his stats. And 4.13, 15 games. According to Manny, 4 wins sa 10-man ring game challenge. Sharks 10-ball showdown, 2 second-place finishes, and 1 third-place finish. So the winningest so far dito sa ating pro pool event. That is the 10-man ring game challenge. So in about 30 seconds, we will be seeing him breaking. And napakaganda nung laban dito. Talagang balikatan talaga sila. No, kanina, it looked to us na para bang si Jerico Bañares would be left behind.
Oo. Pero, well, he's not the winningest pro shark, no, that we have for nothing, you know. Kaya, even though the other two are considered higher in level, Jerico Bañares is really not far behind from them.
Here we go, Jerico Bañares with this break that is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Nothing down on that Bañares break, and Biado comes to the table with an open one. Wow, Hap making that cue ball foul bounce around 3 rails, ensuring himself an angle from the 4 to the 5.
Yun nga. That was the key shot there. Hey, so that was a bit of stun draw. Very controlled.
it's curious to see that all three players, okay, all three so evenly matched, and yet all of them have different play styles.
Well, I have a personal pick when it comes to play styles para sa kanilang tatlo.
And
And ako gusto ko yung kay Carlo Biado. Pero nung one time napanood ko si Jerico Bañares when he ran 9 straight racks dun sa 10-man ring. Hindi pala ran, so he got a chance to play 9 straight racks. Ibang klase rin. Para siyang Showtime galore.
exactly. There you go. Carlo Biado handily taking the lead with 6 points now and knocking down Dennis Orcollo to second place. King Carlo asserting himself once more.
Well, business as usual.
What do you think about the idea of Carlo Biado retaining the Three Kings title?
Well, laki ng posibilidad
Oo,
na
no?
pwede. Pero the score right now, hindi pa, no?
Oh, no, not at all.
Not at all.
By a long shot. No,
Oh.
this is not over by a long shot.
Well, it's the breaks of the game that would probably be the key factor here. Especially from the break itself pag sa kanila.
That's true. And remember, okay, this is a race to 20 affair, guys. Race to 20. And ayan. Okay, coming up next, right after this, it's gonna be the Saturday evening session ng Sharks 9-Ball Showdown featuring our veteran and new incoming players. Okay, we have the lineup of Arnold Uy, Walter Moreno, Michael Ogame, Brian Flores, Romulo Hufani, JP Ong, Armin Mokali, Dexter Destiada. I do apologize for mispronouncing that, no? Luigi Sepulveda and Patrick Santamaria. If I'm not mistaken, a few of those names, yung sa mga newcomers natin, if I'm not mistaken, dati rin silang viewers dito sa Sharks, no? Dati nanonood na sila, ngayon sasali na.
Oo nga. So, very much welcome to these guys.
Oo nga. At ayan, at sa mga newcomers, no, always remember, bilang newcomers, isang trabaho nyo is magpapakain sa buong crew. Kaya yan, i-ready nyo na.
Wow. So ito na nga the challenger, RoboCop Dennis Orcollo. 3.5 average, 1 podium finish. That's the third place in 6 games. So wala, calm and focused. Parang the look that Dennis Orcollo has on his face is just like business as usual, nothing new. What a consummate professional.
Oh, yes. Well, aside from that, it helps that these guys are actually familiar with each other. They've competed against each other. They've done money games against each other, money matches, challenge matches, played around with each other. Okay, and I mean that in a good way.
Oh.
But I mean, these guys know each other very well. Okay, toured all over the world with each other as well. Kaya wala. Pero ganon pa man, pagkadating sa mesa, laban-laban pa rin.
Right. And that break was brought to us by Ropa and Hard Times. He's successfully making the one. So are we seeing a jump shot here? No.
Well, he still has the push-out option here. The jump shot being a thin cut, it's not really much of a viable option when you still have the push-out option.
Hey, so he's Is he baiting Carlo to play a safety here?
Looks to be. Oh, that's a
Oh.
miscue. That's a miscue and a foul. Carlo Biado. Okay, not happy with that. Granting ball in hand to Dennis Orcollo.
You don't see that very often.
Oh, not. I don't think you're gonna be seeing that again happen to Carlo Biado anytime soon.
Well, this is good. He left himself an angle.
Oh, that's great speed control, partner. That's great speed control.
Wow. And he developed the 5. So though it looks like a cut shot towards the side, I doubt Dennis Orcollo is gonna miss this.
You're right in your confidence, Professor. And Dennis Orcollo is really looking very solid on this rack.
But surprisingly, Dennis Orcollo never saw that coming. A miss on the 8. Oh my. Carlo Biado is gonna win and be 2 racks ahead of Dennis. 4 racks ahead of Jerico Bañares. If he makes this.
Wow. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. One more roll and that 10 ball would have ruined the party. That 9 ball wiping its feet before going through the door. And this 10 ball for Carlo Biado to extend his lead. And there you have it. Carlo Biado at 7 points. And there you go. So there you see it on your screens. Player number 2, Carlo Biado, taking the lead with 7 points. Dennis Orcollo relegated to second place spot, okay, and with 5 points. And Jerico Bañares trailing behind with 3 points. And ayan, I'd like to greet everybody. Good afternoon sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa atin over at Facebook and YouTube Live. Good afternoon, Shark Fanatics. Good afternoon, all you viewers, both local and abroad. Thank you very much for keeping it here, always on Sharks Okay, and mind you, this is the Three Kings event between Jerico Bañares, Carlo Biado, and Dennis Orcollo. This is a race to 20 affair. Okay, 10-ball format, incoming challenger breaks. Okay, so ayan guys. Again, let's see who's on here. Shout out sa iyo, Rudy Mar Mojica. Hey, na-miss ka na namin dito, sir. Kailan ka ba babalik? No, at makalaro uli dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown.
Okay, so anyway, here we go. Jerico Bañares, also known as Panday dito sa Sharks and all over the country. So 15 games ang nilaro niya sa ating Sharks 10-ball showdown. That's the 10-man ring game. 4.13. Okay, an average 3 championships, 2 second place finishes and 1 third place finish dun sa ating 10-man ring game challenge. So he's gonna be breaking in. Okay, so he's going to be breaking in about a minute. He's challenging Carlo Biado. So right now, score differential between these two players are 4 points. Medyo nagkaroon ng break si Carlo Biado ron, no? I mean, unfortunately for Dennis Orcollo, sumablay siya doon sa 8. So that was kind of unexpected. So napakaganda, no? So maraming salamat sa mga nanonood dyan. Both in Facebook and in YouTube. Sa lahat ng mga
partner, marami nga sila.
Oo, maraming nanonood. So, sobrang yan ang gusto namin dito sa Sharks 9. Sharks, okay? The Three Kings sa 9-ball showdown. Sobrang salamat sa mga comments. Everything that you share, everything that you post there, lahat yan, positive sa atin yan. Maraming salamat sa inyo.
And ayan, in about 12 seconds, we will see Jerico Bañares' next break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay. And that's a dry break. But nothing easy here. So, 1 is being blocked by the 7. That's a push out. So, pwedeng ibalik to ni Jerico Bañares, but he can choose to take on this 1 and 4. So, he called it.
Hindi, tsaka kumbaga nagpipig.
Okay, so that was apparently a safety played by Jerico Bañares. Now what? Oh, so upcoming carom shot.
And that was Jerico Bañares taking his 4th point. All right, and on your screens right now, you have Hard times looking for female models, ages 18 to 21 years old. Okay, if you feel qualified or know someone qualified, please have them submit their set cards over to the Hard Times Facebook page or to Miss Love Villanueva at the numbers on your screen. Okay, Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Wow, so a surprising sellout coming from Carlo Biado. With that, nag-line up para sa isang napaka madaling karambola para yun kay Jerico Bañares. Now he has 4 points. So it's just the balls rolling. So depende na lang no saan bumabagsak.
Oo. Well, Jericho is doing well to keep in step here, not allowing himself to get left too far behind. So, kumbaga, as long as you keep yourself within striking distance, okay, when you get that gear, when you hit that gear, okay, you can actually overtake and possibly win the rest of the racks. And on your screens right now, ayan po, ang incoming challenger natin is si Dennis Orcollo. So, ayan, the RoboCop, okay, ang idol ng marami. Kumbaga, if you ask anybody in the local pool scene right now, sino ang favorite player nila, a lot of them will tell you it's Dennis Orcollo because this guy just plays very well, very good. No? Kaya kumbaga, ika nga tinatawag natin siya ngayon dito sa Pilipinas is our money game king. No? Very few people can actually match him both locally and abroad. So, ayan.
Well, so yan na nga, our format here is incoming challengers break, and so in about 30 seconds makikita natin si Dennis Orcollo. He's gonna be breaking. Well, that's for his 6th point. Let's see kung anong klaseng kalat ng bola ang makikita natin dito after his break. But anyhow guys, kung nakikita nyo to, napapanood nyo to, that is all due to the generosity of our sponsors, principally led by Bugsy Promotion. So lahat ng yan. So ipaalam ninyo na meron tayong ganito mga format, the 3 Kings right now. Earlier we had the Top Guns and we had the 3 Kings, and tonight we'll be having Sharks 9-Ball Showdown with the amateur pool players. And this break is brought to us by Ropa and Hard Time Sports Bar. Wow. Look at that. Dennis Orcollo changed his break strategy. So he apparently broke hard, and look where the 10 is. This is going to be a really quick game.
Oo, no? So, 1 to the 2.
Okay, there you go. Dennis Orcollo making that 10 ball really quick. Look at that. 6 points. So apparently the 10 ball crawled towards that corner pocket. So ganun lang talaga, no? Now we have again Carlo Biado. Well, quickly he's back.
And ayan, no, batiin natin yung mga ibang nating viewers dito, no? Si Chad Rojas watching from Lipa City. Thank you very much, Chad, for keeping it right here on Sharks. And as well as dito kay Edwin Miquiabas watching from Pampanga, no? Thank you very much, guys. No, we're really happy and glad that you guys always choose to watch Sharks 9-Ball, 10-Ball Showdown, as well as itong mga special events natin dito. Okay? Please keep on supporting Sharks.
Yan na nga, no? So this is an invitation para sa mga viewers natin. Pwede rin kayo makilaro dito sa napakaganda naming arena. only here at Sharks. All you have to do is undergo a screening process. So screening process is held at Hard Times Sports Bar. So ang kailangan nyo lang gawin is kausapin si Mr. Alex Parker. Alex Parker, he's the guy you contact for more information via his cell phone number. It's posted there just below your screens. So bukod sa makakalaro kayo dito sa aming format, pwede rin kayo makasali sa mga mini tournaments na ginaganap namin only at Hard Times Sports Bar. That's located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City.
Ayun. Isabay ko na rin shout out si Neil Brian Maglinte watching from Eastern Samar, as well as si Menzi Mendoza watching from Wesley Chapel, Florida, as well as kay John Carlo Silva. Hey, good afternoon, sir. Ayan.
Well,
Thank you
okay.
very much, Mr. Edwin Miquiabas. No, we do appreciate you watching, and ayan, nagugustuhan niyo po itong ating Three Kings event. Shout out din kay Wilson CB Ishikawa watching from Japan ba? May Japan.
Ayan na nga. So maraming salamat po sa mga nanonood ngayon. And again, in about 10 seconds, we'll be seeing as Carlo Biado, he's gonna be breaking. So scores are really tight right now. Ganda ng laban nila. And here we go, Carlo. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Hey, successfully making a ball off the break and a shot at the lowest numbered ball. So medyo pinahin lang to, no? His cue ball is gonna be drifting away from the tree and a lot of traffic. Let's see.
Wow, he was able to hold for that side of the three, no?
Kaya nga, no? So, somehow, he found a way to really hold his cue ball just before it gets behind the four. Okay, look at that. That was a really good controlled shot there, bouncing off one rail. Well, it looks open. Business as usual. Well, last four balls. Nothing much to do for Carlo here. He's going to be settling the 9 for the corner unless he draws. Oh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. And Carlo Biado just handed Dennis Orcollo the golden keys.
Well, effectively using check side there to hold for the 10. And with 7 points now, Dennis Orcollo. That was a gift.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there you go. Now, again, Dennis Orcollo is tied up with Carlo Biado. So, wow. Well, it happens. Lahat naman tayo sumasablay, even the best of us.
Oh yeah, pero I mean, normally sumablay, pero I mean, sumablay ka at a crucial point in the competition, that's gonna doubly hurt.
Haba pa naman to. This is a race to 20 and the challenger is Jerico Bañares. Panday. Ayan na nga. Stats para sa 10-man ring game. Sharks 10-ball showdown. So 15 games for him already. That is this year. Average of 4.13. Has 3 championships, 2 second place, and 1 third place finish. Okay, so Hard Times is currently looking for female models. Baka may kilala kayo dyan, mga viewers, Shark Fanatics na gustong magtrabaho. Pwedeng-pwede as a regular job at Hard Times Sports Bar. So 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality. So all you have to do is just send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or contact Miss Love Villanueva via her contact number that is posted on your screen. So Hard Times, ang address po dyan ay 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Tara na po at mag-enjoy tayo sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Wow, so at this point, parang hindi pa rin malinaw talaga sino yung posibleng pwedeng manalo. But currently, it's Jerico Bañares who's trailing.
Alright, no? Pero, kumbaga, so far so good. Carlo Biado, Dennis Orcollo, really vying for that championship, no? And ito, while Jerico Bañares, on the other hand, is still playing catch-up. So, he needs to hurry up and string a few racks for himself if he wants to keep up in step dito sa mga point leaders natin, ano. But of course, that's not to say that Jerico Bañares is already dead in the water. No, not by a long shot, guys. Jerico Bañares, alalahanin natin sa Sharks 10-ball showdown. Ito pa lang ang player na naka 9 straight wins. 9 straight wins ng incoming challenger format pa.
Oo nga, grabe yun.
Oo. Napakahirap gawin nun.
Here we go, Jerico Bañares. This break is brought to us by Ropa and Hard Times. Okay, so that was a dry break. Open 1. Medyo malayo lang, no, yung uno dun sa butas, pero let us see how he deals with this. Dennis Orcollo. Easily. Can he possibly hold for the side pocket?
Well, I wouldn't put anything past this guy to be able to do on the table. We've seen him conjure miracles on the table before. Okay.
Wow, so he decided to go inside. And he's perfectly in line. He's going to be sliding just towards the center.
Tingnan mo yung expertise talaga nila, no? The power he put on that stroke, and yet the cue ball just moved just a few inches.
You're right. So he's taking this short side. Better.
Oo, he was taking the natural path of the cue ball, eh. His cue ball swerved a bit on that one because he was jacked up on the 6. So, ayan, that's what happened there. Could Jerico Bañares possibly still take that 6 ball to that corner pocket? I think he can.
I think he's swerving. Now he's banking. He called it.
With added safety features.
Oh, what kind of a shot can he do here? So parang dun sa likod ng 8 siguro, no? That's where he's pointing at.
Oo nga, mukhang yun nga ang pupuntahan niya. No, I don't think he got there. Oh, he did. Just about.
Well, he barely got there, but he's safe.
Oh, did you say safe? I say not much. And just like that, Jerico Bañares is once again in line on this rack.
Wow. Perfectly calculated swerve shot.
He actually didn't waste any time, no? Just like that, Jerico Bañares drops his deficit to 2. He's now at 5 points.
Okay, so business as usual. Parang wala lang. Ganun lang, no?
Oh, yeah. I mean, these guys, everything is, nothing much on the pool table surprises them anymore. Okay? It's almost as if they've seen it all. And on every situation, they have a particular and specific answer to it.
Grabe. Talk about being efficient in making decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Sobrang bilis nila mag-decide.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of decisions, Bugsy Promotions, Sharks 9-ball, 10-ball, and the Three Kings event is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V. Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Canong na target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensimada, Wizkid Works, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, and Hard Times Sports Bar. All right. Carlo the Black Tiger Biado is coming in to challenge this time tong si Jerico Bañares. Okay? And ayan, Carlo Biado is looking to extend his lead while Jerico Bañares is looking to catch up to Carlo Biado's 7 points and perhaps even to overtake them and win it all. Let's see if that's what's going to happen tonight. Ayan guys, ulit sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa atin over at Facebook and YouTube Live, welcome back again. Thank you for keeping it here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Alright, and ayan, sa lahat ng mga nagpapa-shout out, no? Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and share tayo rito. Okay, and yes, Dwight Flores Zabala, you are very much welcome, sir. Edwin Jiminian, thank you very much, okay, for keeping it here together with us in Sharks, okay, all the way from North Carolina. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Carlo Biado broke, made a few balls on the break, and just like that, okay, he is poised to take the lead.
Wow. That was close.
Oh yeah. Okay. Half a millimeter more and that 10 ball would have been a problem. Looks like no problem for these last three balls here. Pretty much straightforward. And Carlo Biado doesn't have any problem taking them down. There you go. 10 ball down. Carlo Biado gets to 8 points.
Wow. Quick and painless.
Jerico Bañares wasn't even able to make an appearance on the table, right?
Oo nga eh.
That was a pure break and run out.
Right.
And incoming challenger this time is the RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo. Again, guys, reminder to everyone: this is 10 ball race to 20 affair. Okay, and let's see who's online here. All right, Kent Philip Bulay, a shout out from Kapalasanan, right? Radzan Nabuya Seliugra, watching from Red Deer, Alberta, Canada. Wow. Yun, guys, thank you very much for keeping it here in Sharks. And upcoming event, okay? Ito ang ating special event from Bugsy Promotions.
Ayan na nga. So visiting us here is David Alcaide. So Spanish pro pool player, also one of our favorites here. It's Matador versus the Tiger. That's between him and Carlo Biado. So David Alcaide versus Carlo Biado. And another feature matchup, that is Gis Bolas, Dennis Orcollo, and David Alcaide. So abang-abangan po natin, and that is very soon. And tandaan nyo, hindi lang si David Alcaide ang bibisita dito. Marami pang iba. So stay tuned here at Sharks.
Tama po. And ayan, shout out din kay Robin Hood Cruz, one of our esteemed Shark fanatics dito, no? As well as dito kay Lino Ricafrente. Pa-shout out po para sa pool players from Vancouver, Canada, Samurai's Mananabas pool players, and Pinoy Hustlers of Vancouver, Canada.
Okay, challenger incoming is Dennis RoboCop Orcollo. Ayan na nga. So stats coming from our 10-man ring game challenge, Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. So 3.5 and 1 podium finish. That is on third place. So he's gonna be breaking up next. Tandaan nyo mga Shark Fanatics, it's an incoming challengers break. So walang makaka-break and run out ng sunod-sunod dito. That is apparently the format here. Winner's break is being implemented dun naman sa amateur pool game using an Accurac brought to you by Outsville. Mamaya po yun. That is after this matchup, race to 20. So we're barely halfway. Okay, dun sa ating scores. Marami pang laban ang magaganap.
Alright, salamat po sa pagpatuloy niyong pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks. This is Manny Argonza together with Professor Freeze keeping you company for live commentary analysis. Dennis Orcollo breaking. And hey, check it out, Aris. He's breaking from the center of the table this time.
Oh, he did that earlier.
Oh, and he scratched on the side pocket.
Oo nga, no? But look at this, Manny. The 7 and the 4, pink 4 and the brown 7 are tied up in that spot beside the side pocket. So we're gonna be seeing Carlo Biado probably find a way to break this up now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see his precision. This is what separates the pros from the amateurs.
Oh, you called it. Again, some bump and run action right there.
Grabe yun.
Yeah, diba? That's how you. That's one way of handling problem clusters. Eh. Oh, but speaking of which, tingnan mo naman yan, no? Kinapush siya para sa 4.
Nalaylay. Oh, nalaylay yung tira, no?
Oo.
Well, he's calling the same pocket.
Oh, he used a lot of spin to get that inside, but got an unfortunate kiss on the 6, scratching in the corner pocket. What bad luck.
Okay, Dennis Orcollo now making quick work out of this. Probably 8 on the corner after the 7.
Eight and 9, same pocket. 10 to the side pocket.
Well, there you go. Dennis now with 8, still tied with Carlo Biado, and ito si Jerico Bañares apparently still trailing about 3 points. So ayan.
Grabe. Just one slight error and you've lost the lead. That's the story so far, no?
Well, Carlo Biado failing to capitalize on that break. So napakaganda nung sargo na yun. Wait, that was a ball in hand off the break from Dennis.
Oo, kasi nag-scratch
Nag-scratch
si Dennis.
sa side pocket.
Yan, shoutout kay Michael J. Lim from Pindasan, Davao de Oro. No? Yan. Thank you guys for always keeping it here with us here on Sharks 9-ball and 10-ball showdown, including the Three Kings and Top Gun special events. No? And ayan, on your screens right now, you are seeing incoming challenger Jerico Bañares, aka Panday. And he's going to be challenging Dennis Orcollo, who now shares the lead of 8 points here with Carlo Biado. And on your screens, at sa lahat ng mga gustong sumali sa atin dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown, here we go. Ito na po ang pagkakataon dyan. So, pumunta lang sa Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Okay, hanapin lang po si Commissioner Alex Parker. And ayan po, kung magpa-member kayo, magpa-screening at makapag-set na ng schedule dito kung kailan kayo makakasali sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. Hope to see you here, guys. And on your screens, ayan po ang ating mga players. Player number 2, Carlo Biado, leading the way with 8 points. Player number 3, Dennis Orcollo at second place, also with 8 points. And player number 1, Jerico Bañares at third place with 5 points. No? Yan po ang ating scoreline so far. And ayan guys, no? So kung makakasali kayo dito sa Sharks 9-ball showdown as well, kita nyo po yung mga iba nating mga viewers dito. Dati lang na viewer, ngayon sasali na rin po sila. Mamaya po makikita nyo ang mga bagong sali natin mula sa mga incoming players. And here we go. Jerico Bañares to break. There you go. Nothing on the break for Bañares, but Orcollo doesn't have a good look at the one either. And he's got safe.
Ang hirap nun, no? Normally, pag ako tumitira nun, nai-scratch ko eh.
Gano'n.
Di ba?
Siya, nakita mo yung speed control niya. It's
Exactly.
perfect. It's
Right.
perfect.
Galing. The one is crawling towards that pocket end. Well, naiwan, no?
Oo. Alam mo, I believe sa level ng mga guys na to, no, the worst thing you could do is to give them ball in hand. The second worst thing that you could do is to leave a ball hanging on the pocket for them.
I believe you. And wow, so he played that really tight in between the 9 and the 3. So yung iniwan niya kasi sa sarili niya doon, nakadikit sa banda, no?
Oo.
He found a way to get precisely on that spot.
Oh, hang on. I don't think he entirely passed that 10.
You're
Ayan.
right.
He's swerving for it.
Trying to make this 4. And I think he clears.
You were saying?
Well, I just thought that he cleared the 6.
Exactly. Actually, I thought that he cleared it as well. However, okay, from this camera view, it shows that he hasn't. Oh, and looks like he's going to be swerving once more, Aris.
Menu for the day.
The swerve. The swerve shot. This is going to be a slight masse. And he's done it. Great recovery shot there from Dennis Orcollo.
You're right about that. Okay, so probably 2 rails out for the corner or the side. There you go for the side pocket.
And this 10 ball to take the lead.
Okay, so ayan. Dennis Orcollo, a number of recovery shots that time. Using swerve.
Oo nga. First on the 4, then the 5. Okay. And he got through both shots with flying colors and thus rewarded in the end with another point and the lead. So Carlo Biado this time coming back to challenge Dennis Orcollo, okay, and possibly tie up the scoreline.
Our current US Open champion, really proud of this guy. So a lot of inspiration para sa mga Pinoy pool players.
Oh yeah, and not to mention his most recent victory, the SEA Games.
Oh,
Where
gold
he-
medalist.
Yeah, gold medalist in the recently concluded SEA Games 10-ball event.
Yan na nga. As well as Johan Bubuitchua.
Oh yeah, Johan Chua. All right. Oh, he's the gold medalist for our 9-ball event naman. No?
Rubilin Amit.
And
tsaka
women's.
Sa women's. Tapos si Cheska Centeno. So, wow. What an honor.
Oh yeah. Great players, all of them, no?
And ito na nga, Hard Times is currently in search for female models. Okay, this is a regular job offering from Hard Times. Qualifications, 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality. So baka may kilala kayo o kayo mismo, you would like to try out working at Hard Times Sports Bar. Just send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page. Or contact Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number posted on your screen. So guys, Hard Times, bisita na tayo doon at 5090 Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Yun na nga, So Dennis Orcollo creeping halfway sa ating scoreboard, Kasi this is a race to 20. So about, depende na lang sa break dito ni Carlo Biado. We will see if Dennis gets to the table. So kanina may break and run out si Carlo Biado, mabilis.
Oo. Mabilis nga nangyari.
Mhm.
And that was against Jerico Bañares, I believe,
Kaya nga.
So let's see if he could do the same against Dennis Orcollo. Okay. So in a few more seconds, okay, we will be seeing Carlo Biado to break. And the way that, if I remember right, Carlo Biado has always been breaking from the center of the table. Okay, so looks like he's continuing that right about now.
Hey, that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Oh, nothing went in on Carlo Biado's break, and Dennis Orcollo gets a open shot on the one. Open table for Dennis Orcollo. Oh, he didn't like that. Doesn't want that, or rather doesn't want to be shooting over that 10 ball. Great speed control, as always.
Okay, so no whatsoever problems, pero this time Dennis is planning ahead. Hey, halfway mark. Here we go. All right.
Yes, first to earn double digits here is Dennis Orcollo at 10 points. Okay? And ayan na nga guys. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol pa ba si Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares, or will Dennis Orcollo just run away from everyone else and take the championship this afternoon. So ayan, abangan natin kung anong mangyayari dyan. Okay.
Wow. So, quick work. That was quick work coming from the RoboCop. Napakabilis na run out nun, no? Via that dry break coming from Carlo Biado. So, ganun lang talaga, no? For these pro pool players, it just seems so easy. Fun to watch. But anyhow, Sharks is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions. V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V. Carex Kianong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada. Whisked Works. Golden Garden Spa. Outsville. Ropa Commercial. Sunville Trading. AJF Custom. Flash TV. DeLonghi Coffee Machines. And Hard Time Sports Bar. And yan na nga, para sa billiard table needs and maintenance, just look for Whisked Works, owned by our very own Sharks player, that is Raji Patalinhug. Earlier, he was playing the Top Guns ring game that was between him, Raji, Nino, and Jaynard. So that was earlier. Ayan. So mamaya meron pa tayong mga ipapalabas na amateur pool play naman. So ayan. Right now, incoming challenger is Panday Jerico Bañares. 15 games in the books para dun sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. An average of 4.13. Okay. 3 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 1 third place finish. So, normally meron kaming 10-man ring game challenge dubbed as Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. So, that is between pro pool players, and ito si Jerico Bañares apparently had a winning streak of 9 straight games. Partida, incoming player break yon. He won 9 straight. Napakatibay ng pinakita niya nung araw na yon. So it's not a surprise para sa atin kung sakaling makadiretso to, no? Humabol. Anyway, ayan na nga. That is about dun sa mga pro pool events natin. Meron din naman tayo mga amateur pool events na yun nga. It's also a 10-man ring game challenge. 9-ball on the spot. Sharks 9-ball showdown kung tawagin namin. And yun na nga, nakakalaro din naman ako. Personally, we get to play there. So kaya may mga invitations tayo para sa inyo mga pwede ring makisali at makijoin. So sali na kayo, try it out. Why not? 'Di ba? Pwede naman. All you need is to be screened at Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, here we go. Jerico Bañares breaking and brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, so unfortunate kiss there coming from the break. Nasipa yung pamato, no? Papasok sa side pocket. And now ball in hand for Dennis Orcollo. Hey, so probably he's gonna be taking on the 1. Going inside using 2 rails out for the center of the table. Or drawing. Ayan, inside nga, no? Ayan, so dito kasi sa atin sa monitor namin, no, apparently we're not seeing it live. We're seeing it via a monitor. So maraming mga angle dito na hindi kitang-kita talaga. It looks like he's gonna be rolling forward a bit, leaving himself a better angle. There you go. And bouncing off just about where he's pointing his cue at. Or probably at the center of the table. So it all depends sa preference nito ni Dennis Orcollo. At that time, he wanted to be at the foot spot. Okay, so he's taking this cut shot on the 4. Gonna be bouncing off 2 rails, possibly 3. Side rail. So we will see. Okay, and there goes the 3rd rail. 6 on the side. Probably stop his cue ball where the 5 is at. Okay, pinaangat niya. Okay, he's in perfect position to go back down for the 7. Okay, so he has an angle now. Okay, so Dennis making quick work again for his 11th point. Here we go, Dennis Orcollo. And just like that, after a scratch from Jerico Bañares' break, Dennis is now 11 points. Bilis, no? So just parang business as usual, nothing new to this guy, Dennis Orcollo. And para din naman sa dalawa pang player, Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares, it's just like a walk in the park. Pag planto na, ubos na. Ganyan po ang mga mola, no? So, well, apart from a number of unforced errors, mga hindi natin ina-expect na mga misses from them, I mean, they're going all automatic this time. They can afford that, apparently because they are really seasoned veterans. Mga dalubhasa na pala to. So, talagang para sa kanila, tira lang ng tira. Okay, here we go. That is 6 p.m. Abang-abangan nyo yan mamaya. That is after So, lampas 6 p.m. na pala. Kaya pagkatapos itong 3 Kings, we will be having amateur pool players battle it out. 10-man ring game format, race to 9. That is 9 ball on the spot. 9 ball rules apply. Wala pong mga call shot. Featuring players such as Arnold Uy, Walter Moreno, Michael Ogame, Brian Flores, Romulo Hufani, a new player, JP Ong, Armin Mukali, Dexter Gestada, Luigi Sepulveda, and top-seeded player for tonight, that is Patrick Santamaria, all of which are new players respectively. So, a very warm welcome para dito sa mga bago nating players. Welcome to Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So, good luck to you all mamaya. Sa mga nanonood, ayan na nga po, pwede rin kayo maging new player dito at makisali at makilaro sa ating ring game format. Okay, Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. Okay, isang beses pa lang siya sumalang dun sa ating 10-man ring game format between pro pool players. He scored 4 points that time. So, Carlo Biado, as I always say, our current US Open champion. Beautiful to watch. So, ayan na nga. Really inspiring event para mapanood natin. It's been a while since we've had a US Open champion. Yun na nga, the first one apparently, Efren Bata Reyes. That was back in 1994. Then kung ika-count natin, yun na nga, Alex Pagulayan, also a Filipino dual citizen na nanalo rin. That was back in, I guess that was 2004 as well. 2004. So 10 years apart. Tapos bilangin ninyo, no? After 18 years, 18 or 17 years, we have a new US Open champion. And that's Carlo Biado. So, wow. Okay, so in about 10 seconds, Carlo Biado is gonna be breaking. Let us see kung mapipigilan niya si Dennis Orcollo sa pakonti-konting paglamang sa kanila. Well, that is sounding like a dry break again. So wala, no? Walang nahulog. Tago. And Dennis has just now brought out his jump cue. Okay, so he intentionally tried to make that one ball. Well, apparently he failed to make the one. Probably Carlo Biado is going to be playing safe here. He wants to hook Dennis Orcollo really tight. There you go. Okay, so lumampas lang sa dos ng bahagya, no? Still no offensive shot here. Malamang ibabalik lang ni Dennis Orcollo yung pabor. Pahihirapan niya itong si Carlo Biado. Okay, so that was good speed control there. Behind the 8. And now Carlo brings out his own jump cue. He's gonna make the 2. He's calling the 2 probably. Almost made that. But not quite close. So medyo off pala yun, no? Tumama sa banda. But still, that was a good effort. Using his 10-second extension, Dennis Orcollo. Okay. So playing it simple. Kick shot coming up from Carlo Biado. Okay. So not exactly a sellout, but another safety coming up. Okay, so that's going to the drain. So too bad for Carlo. That was a good kick shot there, but cue ball drifted towards that corner.
Oh. Perfect cue ball placement there from Dennis Orcollo. Three balls left. And he's pretty straight on the 8. This for his 12th point. Dennis Orcollo taking the lead, or rather reinforcing his dominance here with 12 points to his name over Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares.
Okay, ayan na nga, invitation para sa mga nanonood dyan. No? Pwede kayo makisali sa amin dito sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. So, just like me, nakakalaro ako. I'm very privileged to be a part of this group, Sharks. So, nakakalaro ako dito sa napakagandang arena namin using a Brunswick table. Ayan, complete with refereeing, commentary analysis, and 3 different camera angles. Meron pang zoom in, zoom out yan. So, guys, all you have to do is undergo a screening process that would be held at Hard Times Sports Bar through Mr. Alex Parker. So si Mr. Alex Parker, he's the guy who schedules the screening and siyang nagsiscreening ng mga player as well. Contact him via his cellphone number that is posted on your screens. Ayan, bukod doon, pwede rin kayo sumali sa aming mga mini tournaments that would be held at Hard Times as well. So ang address ng Hard Times, 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle, Quezon City. Okay, here we go, Panday. Lumalaban. Medyo hirap lang, no? Because apparently he has had parang mga two foul breaks na no?
Oo. No, so ayan. He would like to get his groove back here and run up a few racks on his own, catching up to Carlo Biado and Dennis Orcollo. Ito naman. Ayan na nga ang nakikita nating mga scoreline dito, no? So, player number 3, Dennis Orcollo, leading the way with 12 points. Remember, guys, this is a race to 20 affair. So, unti-unti nang lumalapit doon si Dennis Orcollo past the halfway mark. Ito naman si Carlo Biado, player number 2 at second place with 8 points. And at third place is player number 1, Jerico Bañares with 5 points. So yan so far ang order of the day, no? And look at this. Also, Jerico Bañares seems to be breaking from the center of the table as well.
Here we go, and this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
And Jerico Bañares with another dry break and relinquishes the table to Dennis Orcollo. Dennis Orcollo does have an open shot here on the 1, but it's just contemplating where does he want to take the 2.
Well, decided to go for a long shot, so total naman malapit naman sa butas na yan, dos eh.
Ito, should he take this to the side pocket, ano? Is he really gonna go down all the way up table or dyan lang sa malapit na area na yan? Ayan, dyan lang.
Wow. So that was tight.
Oh yeah, but this is actually the perfect angle to go from 4 to 5. From here, he can do a bump and run here on the 5.
Probably.
Oh, and he missed it. He has missed the 4.
Probably the first time we've seen Dennis miss.
Oh, yeah. Miss on this occasion, right? So, he is human after all.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Well, you know what, Manny? Tumama sa kanto yun.
Oo nga.
Because it was clear he put a lot of spin with that. Kaya lang, yun nga, it hit the point.
Well, for whatever reason, Jerico Bañares is still unhappy with this result. But he did make a great recovery there.
He called that.
Yep, he called it. He absolutely called it.
What are the odds for him making that shot?
Well, Jerico Bañares shooting, I'd say pretty good.
He partially hooked Jerico Bañares with the 8. Bank to the corner. He called it. Well, that was short for a bank.
Okay, Dennis Orcollo for his next point. There you go. Dennis Orcollo now at 13 points, pulling away from the rest of the pack. Oh, Dennis Orcollo, no?
Okay, so ayan na nga, no, announcement from Hard Times Sports Bar. So female models again. So ito, baka lang may kilala kayo or baka kayo mismo. If you're watching, so kailangan ng female models at Hard Times Sports Bar, 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality. Just look for Miss Love Villanueva for more information via the cell phone number posted on your screens. So lahat tayo, let's go to Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Let's enjoy and recreate at Hard Times. Well, okay, so here we go. Summary of scores right now. Dennis Orcollo inching closer towards that finish line. So it's a race to 20, and now he's at the 13-point mark. Carlo Biado 8, Jerico Bañares 5. So a bit of a margin of safety between the other two players. So that's a 5-point lead against Carlo and an 8-point lead against Jerico Bañares.
All right, no. And ayan, great performance so far from Dennis Orcollo. And in a few seconds, we will be seeing Carlo Biado up to break.
Hey, that's a foul break via a scratch from Carlo Biado, and wow, if this keeps up para kay Dennis Orcollo, he's really gonna be separating himself from the other two players. He's just planning it out right now. Okay, so he decided to play simple on the 1. Apparently that 2 goes in between the 4 and the 7. Hey, well played, Dennis Orcollo. Maintains the correct angle for him to get towards the 5. Still in the right angle. All he has to do is just roll forward a bit. Wow. Okay. So I imagine he's gonna be drawing just a bit, leaving himself an angle for the 7. Okay, so tinulak na lang din yan, no? Still having an angle. So he's gonna be bouncing off one rail for the 8. So medyo short siguro to, no? But this shouldn't be a problem for RoboCop. Oh, wow. Okay, so probably gonna be going 2 or 3 rails. Or hindi na pala, no? Corner na lang to, 9 ball, I guess. Okay, here we go. Oh, just one rail, so ang galing. That angle fooled me. Okay, a bit thin, but no problem for Dennis Orcollo with 14 points. Hey, 6 points away from being the champion of the 3 Kings. So he's gonna be hailed the new king when, okay, apparently he wins. Okay, there you go, guys. And again, to be breaking is Jerico Bañares. A bit far off the score of Dennis. This is quite a margin that he created, Dennis Orcollo. So via those runouts. So hindi simple yung ni-runout niya kanina. No? A number of things he had to manage before he got to a point where it was practically his rack. Biado and Bañares has to do something if they're going to be overtaking or at least catching up to Dennis with his score. So a shout out to our sponsors again, Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Whiskid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, The Longhi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, in about more than a minute, let's see if Jerico Bañares can do something off his break. So medyo hirap sila kumuha ng momentum dito because of the incoming players break format. That is our format here in the Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Now, after this, if apparently Dennis Orcollo wins it all, probably an hour or so, we will be having the amateur format or the amateur players play it out 10-man ring game. So abang-abangan lang natin yan. So stay tuned. Ayan na nga. So after this, Pro Pool event, the Three Kings. So maraming salamat sa pagsubaybay dito sa Sharks. Please let it be known sa iba't ibang mga Facebook groups or in your personal Facebook page. Share it para malaman ng mga tao na meron tayong nagaganap na mga tournament, competition only here at Sharks. So hatid lahat yan sa inyo ng aming mga sponsors, principally led by Bugsy Promotions. Matagal na nag-host, nagpo-produce ng mga Pro Pool events itong si Bugsy Promotions. So if it weren't for them, wala po tayong ganito. So again, a shout out to Bugsy Promotions. Here we go, Jerico Bañares with his break. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, and another dry break apparently. So here we go. Oops. So unintended kiss. And ayan na nga. So maraming salamat kay Manny Argonza, and he's gonna be replaced right now by one of our commentary team, that is Richard Baculo, the Knight. Player din ito sa ating Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. So welcome, Richard.
All right, thank you so much, partner. No, ayan. So first time to cover the pro event here.
Well, you'll be really surprised pag nakita mo yung quality ng play, ibang klase yung level ng mga tira. So just enjoy and keep us company here para sa mga viewers din natin.
All right, thank you, Professor Fees.
And quickly, Dennis Orcollo is making this painless for Jerico Bañares. He's just planning it out ahead. He's in really good shape here. 8 towards the side pocket. He's gonna give it a look. Okay. Probably roll forward. Maybe 1 rail or 2 rails. Let's see. He's in line for this 8. Wow, so effectively using inside spin there. Well, this is a quick rack. And here we go, Dennis for his 15th point. So 3/4 of the required racks, he's already gonna be winning it. There you go. Dennis Robocop. Parang robot lang.
Oh, partner, ang ganda naman nung ano. Ang ganda naman how I wish ganun din akong maglaro.
Well, in time, partner. Mangyayari. Darating din tayo dyan. Manalig lang tayo, no? Para sa mga viewers natin.
Mhm.
That wasn't simple. That was simple, but that's not
Yeah.
easy to attain.
Yeah. Actually, you can say it's simple for them for that kind of skill level. Pero yeah, siguro we'll get there in time. Yeah.
Okay, so quite a margin between the scores of Dennis Orcollo, Carlo Biado, and Jerico Bañares. He's now leading 7 points against Carlo, and he's leading 10 points against Jerico. He's going to be difficult to beat.
Oo nga, no? So, meron distance na talaga, no? Dennis Orcollo left distance do sa score, no?
Ayan, but anyway, Richard, why not invite others to be part of Sharks 9 Ball Showdown?
Okay, if there's anyone out there who wants to be a member dito sa Sharks, no? All you have to do is to look for Mr. Alex Parker. Get in touch with him to ask for a screening schedule. His number is on the bottom right of your screen. And you can ask for a screening schedule. Our screening usually happens every Sunday from 3 p.m. onwards. Pero just to be sure, get in touch with him. Our screening pala nangyayari din to sa Hard Time Sports Bar. It's at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Yun na nga, no? So, sali na mga viewers, Shark Fanatics. You're all welcome for a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, before we move on to the next track, no, we would like to thank our sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanang ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mula Kensaymada, Wizkid Works, Golden Gardens Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. All right, in just a few moments, we'll be seeing Carlo Biado break against Dennis Orcollo for his for his 9th point. Very exciting yung laban dito, partner.
Oh, exciting kada rack, no? Di natin masabi kung sino, but right now, if we're talking about chances to win it all, probably the best chance goes to Dennis. And this break by Carlo is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, at last may nakashoot na rin sa break nila, no? Kanina pa. It was apparently probably four straight drive breaks or scratch on the breaks led to Dennis Orcollo separating himself even more amongst their scores. Well, mukhang hindi lusot yung dos, no?
Nung sinabi mo yung consecutive dry breaks, parang very unusual yun, no, para sa mga players natin, ano?
Oh, so the luck of the break is apparently a key factor dito para malaman mo kung sino talaga mananalo. He playing a safety. Itong si Carlo Biado. Okay, so unintentionally making that 2 ball off a jump. So nakangiti sila, no? So that's an option by Carlo and he's giving it back to Dennis Orcollo. Okay, that's a good roll para kay Dennis. Carlo has to kick at this. He's calling it. Hey, this rack is open for Dennis Orcollo. Business as usual. Okay, there you go. Quick and painless. Dennis Orcollo works like a surgeon. Parang anesthesia lang niya si Carlo Biado dito, no? Don't worry. RoboCop for his 16th win. And there you go, Dennis Orcollo. 16 wins in the books and he's 4 points away before he wins this Three Kings Championship. Ayan na nga. So ayan, maraming salamat sa mga Shark Fanatics. Ayan, so nagpaalam na yung aking unang partner, that is Manny Argonza. And ako rin ay magpapaalam na po. So incoming dito sa ating commentary, I would like to welcome no other than AJ Ong, Mr. Safe to Say. And here you go. Good evening, AJ.
Ayan, good evening sa'yo, Aris Almario, and of course, my partner for tonight,
Yes,
si
good evening,
Richard
partner.
Baculo. Aba, ayan, at magpapalit na po, magpapahinga na po si Manny Argonza and Aris Almario. So, good evening po, mga Shark Fanatics, at grabe, at medyo si Dennis Orcollo dito lumalayo, nag-set apart dito kay na Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares. So, sa tingin mo, partner, si Dennis na kaya?
Alam
Hirap
mo,
pa sabihin, no?
Mahirap pa sabihin sa kalibre nito mga players natin ngayon. Talagang bakbakan pa rin ito.
Yun na nga. Baka
Pero,
mamaya, Jericho, biglang rumatsyada, di ba?
Totoo. We've seen that a lot of times already dito sa Sharks, ano?
Tama.
And kanina, partner, yung laban ni Orcollo at ni Biado, kita mo, Dennis was shooting the balls na parang walang hirap ang pagbibilyar.
Automatic, no?
Yes,
Automatic talaga.
Parang yung partner ko ngayon.
Naks, ganun. Sana ganun eh. No? Well, grabe naman talaga yung work ethic ni Dennis Orcollo when it comes
Yes.
to practicing his game.
Yes, yung
As in,
discipline niya.
Oo,
no?
yung discipline niya,
Talagang,
grabe yun. May isang araw, puro sargo lang siya, 6 hours, ganyan.
Yeah.
Tapos, pag kapag tira-tira, ganyan, alam ko, umaabot ata ng 11.
Wow,
If I'm not
sobra.
mistaken.
Oo.
Pero syempre may breaks yun. Pero wow, grabe yung dedication ni Dennis when it comes to playing.
Bakit ikaw, partner, kung ikaw pagka nag-practice ka, let's say the maximum time,
If I'm gonna be given a chance na maging pro, tapos mag-practice ako,
I don't know, let's take it as of the moment na mga
Ngayon?
amateurs pa lang tayo na naglalaro. Ilan yung oras na minamax out mo pagka nagpa-practice ka?
kung di ko kailangan magtrabaho, siguro buong araw.
Oh, okay.
Oo, buong araw. Afternoon, hanggang gabi siguro, hanggang mapagod na ako sa tulog ulit. Tapos kain, tapos gising. Tomorrow's another day.
Oo nga, totoo. Yeah, the only hindrance pala yung work natin.
Oh, yun.
So, quit work.
Ay, grabe. At in just a while, mga Sharkanatics, we're gonna have Jerico Bañares to break against Dennis Orcollo. So ano pala to, no? Challengers break format. Iba sa ating amateurs na winners break format.
Yeah, tama.
Panday, player number 1, still at 5, but hindi malabong makahabol dito. That break is brought to us by Rapper Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Sa Sargo talagang labanan dito eh.
Oo nga, partner. Kasi dito pa lang sa Sargo, sa skill level nila, once na may pumasok, parang upo ka na.
Yun na nga.
Ganun na.
Pag may pumasok, tas maganda ang opening shot,
Yes.
yun. Tulad nito, walang pumasok sa Sargo ni Jerico, pero hindi rin naman din maganda ang panimulang tira dito sa uno. Time is running out for Dennis, and yun, nag-extension siya. Ooh.
Well, partner, these players, they doesn't seem to be mindful about the timer. Parang hindi sila bothered.
Oh,
Kasi
pag narinig nila yan, hindi sila magpapanik.
hindi katulad dati na
Pag narinig mo na, ala.
tirahin mo na eh.
Well, sa Sharks 9-ball showdown, wala naman ding extension allowed. So, talagang magpapanik ka.
Oo nga, totoo yan.
Okay, good opening shot there from Jerico. He's going to settle for a 3-9. Of course, he needs to be mindful where the 3 is going to end up. There you go. He's going to pass between the 5 and 6, maybe. Let's see. Oh, between the 5 and 8, rather. Bumps the 5. Gets a good shot here on the pink. Ito, saan kaya? Corner, side for the 5. Ito, medyo decision making dito si Jerico.
Yeah. I was about to say on the side, kaya lang na-nudge yung 7.
Yun na nga.
Ang medyo naging problema pa dito, dumikit, ano?
Yun lang, oo. So sa speed na tinira niya sa 4, feeling ko parang side siguro, no?
Yes, probably the side.
Yun nga lang, at tumama dito sa 7. Na-disgrasya tuloy yung pato, dumikit sa 5. Trying to hit the 5 with a masse. Getting distance. And I think he got there. Nice. Pinalayo lang niya ang 5 para walang garanting madaling tira para kay Dennis.
Tama.
Bank shot to the corner.
Mm.
Maybe a two-way shot there. Look at this. He still ended up safe.
Alam mo, partner, yun yung isa sa most exciting part sa panonood dito sa mga pros Pagka nagkakaroon sila ng problema sa bola, parang napaka-easy lang ng solution
Yung
sa
solusyon
kanila.
maiisip na kagad nila.
Plus may excite ka, ano bang gagawin nito, di ba?
Mhm.
Yun yung nakakatuwa sa mga pros.
Matututo ka rin talaga.
Totoo yan.
Ooh. Okay, he was able to kick the 5 pero ito, alam na natin kung anong kasunod dito.
Oo. Parang if you're the one opposing Dennis right now, all you can do is pray.
That's
Totoo
right.
yan.
Pray for another chance. 7 ball to the side. That's it. 8 ball also to the side pocket. Routine 10 ball there from Dennis Orcollo. That's win number 17 para kay player number 3, the Robocop. Wow, talagang hindi pa rin napapopo
Totoo.
itong si Dennis.
Oo nga. Parang parang kung ikaw ang challenger dito may isip mo na lang na hindi pa kaya napapagod to, baka gusto niya nang umupo, ano?
Yun na nga, oo, tama ka dyan.
Pero skill level talaga nitong mga to, as in batak na batak sa laro. Iba talaga yung laro nila.
Tama. Well, it's just a matter of time. It's either Carlo or Jerico kapag medyo makakuha na ng buwelong talagang biglang raratsyada. Mag-iiba pa ang ihip ng hangin dito.
Totoo yan. And I've seen a lot of games na ganito yung nangyari. No?
Diba?
From behind, talagang dumiretso. As in, makakuha lang ng momentum. Pumasok lang
Speaking
yung
from
drive.
behind, teka lang, yung kapartner ko, ito yung kinukwento ko sa inyo mga Sharkanatics na nanood ako, I think mga lagpas 3 oras na, may mga 6 na, may ilang 5 na. Ikaw ang katangi-tangi hindi pa nakakascore, pero nung pagbalik ko at nanood ako, ikaw pa yung nag-champion.
Okay. That was
Diba?
That was a good day.
Diba?
Pure luck.
First ano mo yun?
That was the first championship I
mo
had.
dito.
Yeah, oo.
Alright. Diba? Pwedeng mangyaring ganito dito.
Totoo.
Hindi malabo yan.
Watching them sa YouTube at saka sa mga live videos nila.
Yeah.
Ang dami na ring beses na nasa bottom yung score nila. Pero they're working their way up. Talagang consistent, slowly.
Yeah.
Pero consistent, dire-diretso.
Tama.
Sobrang iba talaga ang dating. Well,
Iba
gagaling
talaga.
din tayo ng ganyan, EJ. Darating din tayo dyan, partner.
Sa ibang dimensyon. Okay. Alright, pero itong nakikita nyo ngayon sa screens ninyo, sa mga nanonood dyan ng mga sexy ladies, 18 to 21 seeking a regular job, may opening dito sa Hard Time Sports Bar. So kung meron kayong mga pictures, mga set cards, please have them sent to our Facebook page or look for Love Villanueva. Yan po ang kanyang numero sa karagdagang impormasyon tungkol dito.
Alright, mga ka-Sharks, no, ang ating score update. As of the moment, Dennis Orcollo is leading with 17 points, followed by Carlo Biado with 8 points, and Jerico Bañares with 5 points.
Three more wins for Dennis Orcollo, pero baka iba pang mangyari dito. Tingnan natin. Sargo para kay Carlo Biado. At Ang sargong yan ay hatid sa atin ng Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. At bumulusok yung pato patungong corner pocket. Medyo kalat ang mga bola dito.
Although meron ako nakikita mga clusters dito, ano? Pero
Well, some, yeah.
oo. Pero parang baliwala na to. Pero he's taking his time to really plan out his shots.
Mhm. He still has the 3 to the side. It's either he rolls this forward, stop, or maybe draw. Let's see. Pero para kung pabor sa 5, kailangan niyang humatak. O papaikutin na lang niya siguro dito. Kaya pa niya talagang i-nudge yung 9. Saka corner na yung 4.
Pero nakita mo yung shot niya doon sa 3 na yun, ano? With power.
Yes.
Ako, kakabahan na ako doon.
Sa
Kasi
side,
feeling ko,
singkit eh.
Yes, baka kumalog, ano?
Tama.
But now with this guy,
Definitely not with Dennis. Ano siya, fearless, no? Fearless.
Dong fearless, oo.
Kumbaga sa sobrang practice na inilaan mo, no, iginugol mong oras para mag-practice, parang manhid na yung utak mo sa mga tira.
Totoo.
Yes,
Whoa.
bolas, pasok sa corner pocket, and that's win number 18. Aba, doon pala niya kinuha yung G's.
Actually, Marsha, sasabihin ko, I was about to cut you off dun sa...
Doon.
Nag-usap
Oo.
tayo kanina. Sabi ko, gusto ko sabihin na...
Kombinasyon na to.
Teka, partner, bakit kaya doon nilagay ni Dennis yung
Nabitin
puti?
nung
Oo,
nabitin.
diba?
Kala ko nabibitin nga. Yung pala,
Yes.
G's na pala yung
Pala
katapat
talaga
mo.
yung plano.
Alright, there you go. Unstoppable Dennis Orcollo now on his 18th win here. And mukhang hindi pa napapaupo talaga or mapapaupo kaya ng ating incoming player na si Jerico Bañares.
Oo nga. Sa
Well,
nangyayaring ito, parang buong-buo na yung kanyang drive, ano? As in, on fire, kumbaga. kung
sasagasaan na
tawagin natin.
niya ang kailangan sagasaan talaga dito as of the moment. Pero, well, sasargo muli si Jerico Bañares.
Yes, and you know what they say. Bilog ang bola, partner.
Bilog ang bola.
Hindi natin talaga masabi kung ano yung magiging outcome. It's too early to tell.
Tama ka dyan.
Kahit na sabihin na natin na Dennis is two racks away from the championship, bilog pa rin eh. May pagkakataong mga ganyan eh.
Na makahabol pa nga.
Yes.
Tsaka
oo.
itong pamagat ng ating ating laro ngayon, the Three Kings.
Yes, the Three Kings.
Hindi naman syempre magpapatalo yung ibang mga king. Diba?
Totoo.
Alright. So here goes our replay sa G's sa may corner pocket para kay Dennis Orcollo. Alam mo kasi, syempre, madalas tayong mag-cover ng 9 ball. Kaya hindi, pag nakakita kong may nakadikit sa yellow and black na yan, dun nakikita eh. Dun mo makikita,
Dun mo
diba?
yung papansin.
Mapapansin ka agad.
Yeah, may mas malaki yung focus na ibibigay mo. Kaya kanina, di ba? Parang napaisip ako, yung 3-9 kanina, sabi ko parang magkadikit na.
Oo.
Tapos sinabi mo sa akin, bro, 10 balls. Ay, oo nga pala.
Di ba? Ikaw rin.
Yes,
Ikaw rin,
oo.
di ba? Ano ka rin?
Ako rin nalito doon.
Okay. So, 2 na lang po para kay Dennis Orcollo para maisara na ang game sa hapong ito. Kaninang nag-umpisa ng 1:00 at pasado 7:00 na at hindi pa natatapos ang ating Three Kings. Once again, this is AJ Ong with Richard Baculo. Magandang gabi po mga Sharkanatics.
Alright, and partner, before we start the next game, we would like to thank our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Banares, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Orcollo, ang lugaw ng Cubao. And Mudkicks by V. Carex Kayanong ng target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada. Whiskey Works. Golden Gardens pa. Outsville. Rapa Commercial. Sunville Trading. AJF Custom. Flash TV. DeLonghi Coffee Machines. And of course, Hard Times Sports Bar.
All right. So looking for win number 6 is Jerico Bañares. He's gonna be breaking. Player number 1. That break is brought to us by Rapa and Hard Time Sports Bar. Uno, nagpakita, may mga pumasok na bola.
Ay, nako. Parang maganda. Maganda for Jericho. For Panday, itong rack na to.
That's right.
Actually, gusto ko sabihin na nakikita kong problem balls lang dito 5. Pero, naisip ko rin naman na parang hindi ko sasabihin yun kasi yung players na to, baliwala sa kanila.
Natadala na kung saan nila gustong dalhin yung pato.
Totoo yan, partner. Right, looking good for ang Panday dito sa rack na to. Ayan, with actually 3 balls on the reel, ano?
Yun na nga. Ito side pocket for the 4.
Yes.
Looks like is he gonna make a combination sa 5, 6? O baka short side. Look at this. Ayun.
Wow.
Nagawa ng paraan.
Ang galing ng pamamaraan talaga.
Aba.
Ang galing.
Ito, mukhang doblete na lang ito sa may side. Probably. Or could he still cut this in? Maybe use the 8 to stop the cue ball. Hold for the 6. Ay, hindi pala tatamaan. Saktong-sakto rin pala ang nabigyang tira doon sa may side.
Ayan, 8 ball down. Last ball for Jerico Bañares. Ayan, so 10 ball down, partner.
Aba, win number 6 para kay Jerico Bañares at napaupo na ngayon itong si Robocop Dennis Orcollo. Well,
siguro sabi ni Jerico, sabi ni Panday, pahinga ka muna. Kanina ka pa, baka pagod ka na.
hayaan mo ako rumotsada muna.
Oh, yes.
Diba? Baka malagpasan pa kita. Mga ganon. Diba?
Totoo yan. At hindi malayong mangyari yun, partner.
Yun na nga. Ito, magtatapat muli sina Jerico Bañares and Carlo Biado. Carlo Biado will be breaking against Jerico. Tingnan natin.
Well, we are recalling all those who wants to be a member dito sa Sharks. If you want to be a member, all you have to do is to get in touch with Mr. Alex Parker. Yung number niya nandiyan sa lower right ng screen natin, para sa screening schedule. Our screening usually happens on Sundays from 3 p.m. onwards sa Hard Times Sports Bar. It's at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Yeah, masaya dito kapag naging member kayo, meron tayong daily games, meron tayong afternoon. Well, actually ngayon, meron tayong morning, afternoon, and
Yes.
early evening games.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so sali na po kayo kung interesado po kayo sumali sa ating amateur league sa Sharks 9-ball Showdown. Okay, so 2 na lang para kay Dennis Orcollo. Mamaya po siya muling sasalang sa mesa. Maglalaban muna sina Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares. Isang taong looking for his 9th win. Isa naman looking for his 7th win. Sino kaya mag-advance dito? Let's find out.
Alam mo partner, yung sa score ni Dennis Orcollo, no, medyo may distance na. Talagang iniwan niya ng malayo yung dalawa. Pero,
Talagang iniwan.
Oo. Pero yung pagkakaiwan na to, with the skill levels of these players, hindi pa rin malabo na may rumatsyada rito at mag-take away nung pwesto ni Dennis currently, di ba?
That's right. Depende na lang sa Sargo, syempre.
Yes.
Kung yung mga incoming players natin, magandang Sargo, nakakaubos talagang, ano yan, silang dalawa medyo makakahabol talaga.
Totoo.
Diba? Kung bigayan talaga ng Sargo.
And you know, partner, ito, napaisip lang ako nung isang araw. Naisip ko, sa amateurs, malaking factor ang swerte versus skills.
Yes.
Pero dito, sa mga pros natin, I think it's the other way around. The skills plays more factor than...
But there's still luck factor involved, of course.
May luck factor pa rin. Pero unlike our level, talagang more on S yung hinahanap natin talaga.
Yes, tama ka dun. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. 2 ball down, open shot on the 1 ball. Ito ang hinihintay ni Carlo. There you go, 2 rails forward for a straighter shot on the 3 to the side. Well, does the 4 pass the 6?
Yeah, I believe so, partner, no? But I can tell, really tell from this angle.
Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin niya dito. Nag-push forward kasi mukhang hindi nga lulusot.
Oo nga.
Back center for the 6 here.
Partner ko, tayo yung titira ng ganito, parang mapapaisip ka pa no? Pero parang sa kanila napakadali ng bilyar.
Napakadali talaga. Napakadali tingnan. 1 rail out na lang ito. 8 ball to the corner. Or 2 rails, there you go. Para mas mapalapit pa. Eight ball to the corner, 9 to the side. Nice control. There you go. Ito na nga sinasabi natin, diba? So, 2 na lang para kay Dennis Orcollo, pero nakakahabol pa rin itong sina Carlo Biado and Jerico Bañares. Okay, so tingnan natin kung magdo-double digits na si Carlo Biado dito. Will he get his 10th win? Let's find out. Kasi babalik na po si Dennis Orcollo dito.
Oo nga. And since ang format natin is Challengers Break, si Dennis Orcollo po ang magbe-break dito sa laban na ito. And announcement here from Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times looking to hire female models. If you think you have what it takes and you're 18 to 21 years old, you can send your set cards to Hard Times Sports, the Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Or for more information, you may also contact Miss Love Villanueva. Yung number niya nandiyan sa screen. Or you can also visit Hard Times Sports Bar sa 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Alright, before we start our next match, no, yung exciting match natin, we would like to thank our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanang ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada, Wizkid Works, Golden Gardens pa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machine, and of course, Hard Times Sports Bar.
Incoming player to break is Dennis Orcollo looking for win number 19 against Carlo Biado.
Well, partner, may tawag dun sa in Pinoy terms, ano, kapag ka yung almost to win ka na tapos natalo ka, yung
Na hard way.
hardware.
Hardware pa nga, di ba?
Hardware sa madaling araw, di ba?
Kaya pala tinatanong nila, bukas pa kaya ang hardware?
Totoo yan.
Mhm. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, almost made a 9 there. Pero no open shot for the 2 and a dry break by Dennis Orcollo. Oh, not open pala, no? So, yeah. Still nothing easy para dito sa opening shot natin for Biado.
Nice full hit there on that kick. Nagamit ang 7. Mhm. Nice safety.
Yeah, it's a good hit, no? Galing.
Cue ball. Oh, he just lost the cue ball there.
Well, partner, do you see any problem balls dito sa layout natin ngayon?
1 to the 2, 2 to the 3. 3, does it pass the 4?
I believe it does.
Kahit di naman siguro, parang pwede atang gamitin yung 6.
Sa isa, oh.
Back center. Just like this. Parang sa side niya ata tong parang side na nga.
Oo,
Tres.
partner. Ang galing. Naisip siguro niya, why take the risk, ano, kung meron naman available pocket this sa side.
Yun na nga. Okay, nice use of that 10 to hold for the 9. Bit of inside. There you go. 10 ball to the corner. This 10 for win number 10, Carlo Biado. Double digits na dito.
Double digit na talaga.
Yes, there you go. So 8 na lang. Makaka 8 straight kaya tong si Carlo.
Well, hindi, alam mo partner,
Nang
eto
mapantayan tong si Dennis.
si Carlo, nakita ko na rin lumaro to, hindi malayong mangyaring humabol din to.
Nako.
Actually, all three players hindi malabong mag-overlap sa labanan na to.
That's right. Okay, so once again, we're gonna have Jerico Bañares to break against Carlo Biado.
Well, partner, kanina na pag-usapan natin yung hardware, ano.
Mhm.
Actually, maraming kasabihan sa Tagalog na masaya
Mhm.
na kung papakinggan mo in between yung meaning
Mhm. Hardware.
Yeah, yung hardware, di ba? Meron pa nga ako nabasa sa Facebook, Basta bilyarista, basta pool player, sweet lover daw.
Ganun. Okay. Sa mga gusto pong maging member dito at sumali sa aming amateur league sa Sharks 9 Ball Showdown, have yourself scheduled for screening by Alex Parker. Dito po magaganap ang screening sa Hard Times Sports Bar.
Alright, mga Shark Fanatics, ng ating score update. As of the moment, Dennis Orcollo with 18 points. Currently our first player, followed by Carlo Biado with 10 points and Jerico Bañares with 6 points. So, yun yung pinag-uusapan namin kanina ng partner ko dito na hindi pa rin malabo, wala pa rin linaw itong scores na to. Sa skill levels nitong mga top players natin, itong mga kaya natin tinawag to na Three Kings, kasi talagang ito yung mga
Tatlong
magagaling
hari.
na bilyarista natin dito sa Pinas, no?
Tama ka dyan. So, tingnan natin Will Dennis Orcollo get to the hill mamaya, no? Pagkatapos sa laban nila ni Carlo and Jerico, kung makabalik after ni na Carlo and Jerico, kung makakabalik si Dennis, kung makakatungtong na sa 19.
Yes.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. 9 muntikan pang sumama. Pero walang pumasok, no? Walang
Wala,
pumasok
oo.
din. Muntikan na
Driver.
rin yung 9 para may opening shot sa uno. Behind the 10, nicely placed. Kailangan pag-kick ni Jericho dito hindi mabenta, or kung meron siyang siguro kombinasyon 7 corner.
Oo, pero parang may kinukol sila sa side. Ano ba yung kinukol nila sa side?
Baka 3.
Okay. Alright, so 3 ball down ngayon. Dito sa layout na to, parang this is looking very good for Carlo Biado. Wala nang obstacle balls, wala nang clusters. Very open layout for Carlo Biado.
He's gonna be shooting away. He's on his way to his 11th win here, Carlo Biado. There you go. Win number 11 for player number 2, Carlo Biado. At ang susunod po muli dito ay si Dennis Orcollo, looking to get himself on the hill dito sa kanyang 19th win. Tingnan natin kung makukuha niya ito. Siya po ang sasargo.
Okay, announcement here from Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times looking to hire female models. If you think you got what it takes and you're 18 to 21 years old, you can send your set cards to Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Or you can also get in touch with Miss La Villanueva. Yung number niya nandyan sa screen, sa bottom right ng screens natin. Or you may also visit Hard Times Sports Bar sa 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And Parang titingnan mo tong mga players natin, ano, parang actually hindi mo naiisipin kung paano nila hinahandle yung pressure. Pero there doesn't seem to be any pressure at all. Siguro sa experience na rin nila, ano.
Well, yeah. Pero meron at meron din kapag kunyari sabihin natin humahabol na, alam mo, mga ganon, biglang mawawala na sa'yo yung lead, yung mga ganong klaseng pagkakataon. So doon na papasok siguro.
Pero yung na yun, parang yung fear nila is more of an advantage kasi the more fear they have, the more ingat yung ginagawa nila.
Mas tatapang pa siguro yung tira.
Totoo yan.
Diba?
Or siguro meron pa ring pressure, pero pressure comes kapag hindi pa nila kilala yung player. Sabihin natin international player na lalabanan nila.
Hindi pa nila gamay yung yung laro.
Yes, hindi. Parang diba, ganyan naman you're looking for weakness doon sa kalaban mo para magamit mo against him on the table. Possible din na, no? Or possibly talagang yung pressure sa kanila, they handle it just too well na hindi natin nakikita.
That's right. Sobrang parang poker face na.
Totoo.
Diba?
Oo.
Pero kung tatanong mo ako kung sino dito yung hindi nakakaramdam ngayon, malamang itong si Dennis kasi dalawa na lang siya.
Totoo,
para manalo dito. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. 5. Ayaw din.
Ayaw pa, no?
Ayaw din talaga. Carlo Biado now left with an open layout. Medyo napakamot dun si Carlo, dispabor ang posisyon. Pero syempre maagapan naman yan.
That was a great shot. Ang ganda, no?
Oo, yun na nga. Kala ko babanda pa eh.
Kung isipin mo parang dun sa view natin dito, parang lalayo pa yung bola eh. Precision talaga na kay Carlo Biado.
Balikit na dito para sa 8. Pinaikot para mas diretso sa 9 para simpleng hatak na lang. Carlo really loves to let his stroke out. There you go. Win number 12 para kay player number 2, Carlo Biado. Grabe, no? Pinaikot pa yung tira doon kanina, no?
Oo. Diba? Parang
Humahanap ng buwelo. Parang gusto niya talagang maramdaman na yung parang yung 100% na yan nabitaw siguro.
Plus, yung ganung paikot, napaka-straight pa rin ng stroke niya para kita mo yung ikot. As in, nagagawa ko yung ganung ikot. Pero hindi sa ganun kalayo.
Oo, tsaka ganun ka-precise, no?
Yung distance na yun, talagang, ang ganda. Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Carlo Biado ron.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, Carlo pa rin ang sasalang dito this time against Jerico Bañares.
And you know, partner, dun sa mga... Ito ang napapansin ko dito sa mga top players natin. Pagka sila nagkaroon ng error sa table, yung quick decision making nila, napakagaling. At saka, yung recomposure nila, para, wow. Magkamali ka sa isang tira, katulad nun, yung 3 papuntang 4, medyo napakamot si Carlo doon. Pero nagawa niya ng paraan eh. As in, great recovery,
Yun na nga, that's right. Very great recovery. Yung kaninang nasa dos, no?
Dos, papuntang 3, yung 3
Hinatak
papuntang
na lang niya.
Ang galing nung very, very, very nice play by Carlo Biado. And again, before we start the next match, we would like to thank our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V. Carex Kayanong na target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mula Kinsemada, Whiskey Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLong Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Ayan, partner. So, ito, palapit ang score ni Carlo Biado dito kay Dennis Orcollo. Kanina, parang before rumachada si Carlo, parang 9, 9 yata yung score,
Yes, nasa 9 siya.
Mm-hmm.
So ngayon, he's slowly creeping up. Medyo nararamdaman na ni Dennis yung presensya ni Carlo na palapit.
Oo.
Mamaya-maya konti kapag nakatungtong na sa 13 or 14, medyo maririnig na ni Dennis yung footsteps ni Carlo. Papalapit.
Yan. Yes.
Tsaka malay natin kung mapantayan na ni Carlo Biado si Dennis dito at 18, makakalabit na niya si Dennis Orcollo sa shoulder.
Oo nga.
Ayan.
6 points behind.
That's right, diba? At,
ay, ganda na score. Pero si Panday is 6 points behind din.
Oo, 6,
So,
12, 18.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Jerico Bañares to break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Wala pa rin pumasok. A possible bank to the side for the 1. He's gonna have the cue ball go around. Kung malalagpasan niya yung 5-9 para sa 2 dito, okay siya. Pero tingnan natin kung magsa-safety. Parang safety muna. Talagang iniingatan niya yung turn niya dito. Nothing aggressive here for Carlo.
Pure distance lang yung iniwan niya,
That is a nice reply from Jerico. Ito, sinisilip niya yung 3-4 kombinasyon pagkatapos dito sa 2.
Alright, partner. Last 4 balls for Panday para makuha tong rack na to.
Napakahabol siya dito. Siya na lang ang hindi double digits dito.
Mm.
And there you go, Jerico Bañares at win number 7.
Maganda yung sequence nun, partner. Si Dennis kanina, rumatsyada. Tapos si Biado, rumatsyada. Baka ngayon si Panday naman ang raratsyada. No?
Naku, habol-habol talaga sila ngayon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kung ganon, talagang bakbakan.
Bakbakan talaga.
Magandang to.
Laban. No?
Oo. Okay, so once again, we're gonna have Dennis Orcollo to break against Jerico Bañares.
All right, we're calling all those of you who wants to be a member dito sa Sharks, no? If you want to be a member, all you have to do is to look for Mr. Alex Parker. Yung number niya nandiyan sa screen and to ask for a screening schedule. Ang screening namin nangyayari usually Sundays from 3 p.m. onwards sa Hard Times Sports Bar. It's at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And partner, score update tayo. Orcollo with 18 points, still at the first place currently. And Biado with 12 points at second place. And Jerico with 7 points. Ito naman, baka ito naman ang rumatsyada ngayon. Kasi ang ratsyada kanina is Dennis. Tapos si Carlo. Tapos, who knows, baka Jerico naman this time.
Yun na nga, baka mag-string up ng mga ilang wins itong si Jerico Bañares sa kanyang salang dito.
Mm-hmm.
Kakapanalo lang niya against Carlo Biado. Incoming player to break is Dennis Orcollo, looking to get himself on the hill to win number 19.
Kasi partner, kanina, pinag-usapan natin, yung naka-double digit na score. Tapos pumasok si Biado sa double digit score. Ngayon si Jerico na lang naiiwan na single digit pa yung score. Baka, ayan. Siya na yung raratsyada ngayon.
Hindi malabo yan.
Well, anyway, before natin makita yung susunod na laban, pasalamatan muna natin yung mga sponsors natin. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V, Cadex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mula Kensaymada, Wizkid Works, Golden Gardens ba, Outsville, Ropo Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Dennis Orcollo to break, looking to get himself to win number 19. Will he get to the hill? That break is brought to us by Ropo Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Still nothing down And look at the shot here on the 1. At this level, we know what's next.
Ayan na nga partner yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Parang ito na yung ratsyada naman ni Panday.
Yun na nga. Talagang ang hintayan dito kung mabigyan siya ng pagkakataon at walang pumasok sa sargo ng kanyang makakalaban, magandang opportunity na para makastring up ng mga ilang wins.
Mm.
2 rails back. There you go. For a perfect looking 10. Oh, medyo lumagpas ng konti. Pero this wouldn't be a problem. Win number 8 for Jerico Bañares, and si Dennis Orcollo ngayon ay hindi pa nakakatungtong sa hill.
Oo.
Hilahan talaga.
Oo.
No?
Alam mo partner, nangyari kanina, di ba? Ang tagal ni Orcollo na nakatayo kasi naglalaro.
Mhm.
Ngayon parang payback tayo naman, sabi nung dalawa na kami naman yung raratsyada ngayon.
Yun
Ikaw
na
muna
nga.
yung upo ng medyo matagal ngayon. Ayan.
Aba, so tingnan natin kung ito yung magiging storya dito. Kung mapapako nga ba itong si Dennis Orcollo sa 18 at isa sa kanila dito, kina Carlo at Jerico, makaabot pa kay Dennis.
Oo nga, very as of this time talaga ang hirap no? Ang hirap mamili kung sino yung mananalo dito kasi talagang maghahabulan pa to.
Yun na nga.
Hindi malayo eh. Very at striking distance yung score ni Jerico, ni Panday kay Carlo, at striking distance yung score ni Carlo kay Dennis.
Yun na nga. Anytime talagang makikita natin, baka shoulder to shoulder na sina Carlo and Dennis, pwedeng si Jerico and Dennis. Di ba?
Yes. Totoo yan.
Okay, so once again, we're gonna have Carlo Biado to break against Jerico Bañares.
Alright, dun sa mga gustong maging model, if you 18 to 21 years old and you think you have what it takes to be a model, why not try your luck here sa Hard Times Sports Bar? You can send your set cards to Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar, or you can also contact our marketing executive, si Miss Love Villanueva. Yung number niya, nandyan sa screens nyo sa bottom right. Ayan, so if you want to be a model, join na!
Dennis Orcollo still stuck at 18. Talagang naghihilahan itong sina Carlo and Jericho. Hinihila nila si Dennis kapag sumasalang tong si Dennis dito. So very exciting ang kaganapan dito. Kala natin kanina matatapos na ni Dennis Orcollo. Kasi race 20 ito, dalawa na lang para kay Dennis. Pero itong sina Carlo and Jericho hindi pa rin bumibitaw. Talagang they're crawling their way up hanggang makarating kay Dennis Orcollo at malagpasan itong si Dennis.
Totoo yan. As in, ratsyada, isa-isa rumaratsyada eh. Nakauna lang si Dennis, sumunod si Carlo. Parang ngayon, tingin ko si Jericho naman ang raratsyada.
Yun na nga. Well, tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari dito sa Sargo ni Carlo Biado. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. May pumasok na.
Oo, ayan partner, kung kanina ilang racks tayo na dry break, ngayon naman yung break may dalawang pumasok.
Uno available sa may side. Hindi ko lang alam kung medyo problema itong 4 Gs na magkadikit. Kung kaya naman kunin dito sa may top corner pocket, mukhang
Parang sa
walang
sabit
problema.
yata.
Sa G's, no?
Parang sabit sa G's, ano?
Nicely done. Dito natin malalaman kung pwede ang 4 sa may side. Ay, so lusot pala.
Oo nga.
Ayun, yung kaninang pinag-uusapan natin sa may corner.
Well, sa angle natin kasi kanina hindi natin makita, no? Parang may sabit sa G's, pero
Yung mahirap talagang makita talaga yung totoong pangyayari dito sa ating camera.
ayan, wala palang problema ron,
No.
partner. Kuwang-kuha naman pala.
Smooth sailing. He's on his way to win number 13. There you go. Carlo Biado cuts the deficit dito kay Dennis Orcollo ng 5. 5 na lang. 5 na lang. Wow.
Anong tawag nila dyan sa Tagalog? Ano? O ikaw, meron ka pang dalawa ka pa. 5 na lang ako.
Ganon na. Pero in a positive note.
Yeah,
in a positive
way.
note.
Diba? Parang masisinda ka pa rin kapag narinig mo yun.
2 ka na lang. Ako may 5 pa ako. Kaya ko to. Ganon.
Baliktad.
Ano?
2 ka pa. 5 na lang ako.
Oh, pero yun, parang kayang-kaya tang habulin kahit 5
Yes.
pa ang kailangan ko
Totoo.
para makahabol sa'yo. O, diba? Okay. So, we're gonna have Dennis Orcollo once again to break, this time against Carlo Biado. Another chance for Dennis to get to the hill. Let's
Yes.
find out.
The question remains, will he get to the hill now on this rack? Or will Carlo Biado
Add another win here. Sa mga interesado pong sumali sa ating amateur league at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, please look for Alex Parker. Have yourself scheduled for screening here at Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Bago po tayo magsimula muli dito sa ating susunod na matchup, nais nating pasalamatan ang Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, The Longhi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Dennis Orcollo, kanina pa siyang napako sa 18. Isa na lang para makatungtong sa last rack na niya sa hill. So, will he get there? Let's find out kasi kanina pa tong sina Carlo and Jerico nag-a-add sa kanilang mga scores dito. So, hindi pa tapos. Kumbaga, kahit na dalawa na lang para kay Dennis Orcollo, hindi malabong makahabol sina Carlo and Jerico. Dennis Orcollo to break. Will he get to the hill this time? This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. One ball is down and a clear look on the 2. Landed pretty straight. He might just settle for a cut on the 5. All right, there you go. On the hill is Dennis Orcollo at win number 19. Isa na lang po para kay Dennis dito, pero sa sargo po muli si Jerico Bañares. So it's gonna be Jerico versus Dennis. Coming very soon, Orcollo kontra Alcaide and Carlo Biado versus Alcaide as well. So itong mga event natin, abang lang po tayo ng official date para sa mga event na ito. Hatid po sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions. Dito lamang yan sa Sharks. Just a reminder mga Sharkanatics, this is a race to 20 instead of race 22. So Dennis Orcollo now on the hill at win number 19, just one win away to end this afternoon's game. Jerico Bañares will be breaking against Dennis Orcollo. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Looks like another dry break and another opportunity for Dennis Orcollo. Open shot on the 1. 2 ball looks like it goes to the corner. Ito yung sinusukat niya dito. Yung tira sa 2. Looks like the 2 passes. 3 ball to the side. Oh, okay. So it does not pass. Instead, he just played safe behind the 5. So nakita na pala kaagad ni Dennis na hindi lulusot itong 2 dahil sa 5. Kaya ang sinusukat niya kanina is yung tago. Yung safety behind the 5 and wow, he has placed the cue ball there very tight and nice. Whoa, what a reply. Wow. Wow, Jerico Bañares. Jerico Bañares. Wow. Well, he left a jumpable 2. 2 ball to the side. He's going to hit the 3 here. Where does the 3 land? You may have to play safe. He's going to be playing safe. Behind the 4. Talaga ang ganda ng mga exchanges nila dito.
Ayaw talagang ano, no? Ayaw
Oo.
talagang magbigay.
Grabe yung ginawang, ilang ba yun? Mga 3 rail kick ni Jericho. Tapos na-counter pa niya sa likod ng 5. Ngayon, ito naman si Dennis sa likod ng 4. Bañares, good hit on the 3 but sells it out.
Ayan, partner. Eto na ba yun?
Well, mukhang eto na nga talaga.
Alright.
Nanalo sa Safety yan tong si Dennis napabenta ni Jericho. Siyempre, ang ganda kasi ng pagkatago sa likod ng 4.
Oo nga.
Alam na natin ano susunod dito. And there you go. Dennis Orcollo nanalo ngayon sa ating 3 Kings. Siya ang nanaig dito. Grabe, no? At ang layo ng ginawa niyang ratsyada dito. Congratulations, Dennis Orcollo, for winning the 3 Kings event here at Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. So, before we get to our official results, we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Karex Kayanong ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. So ang ating resulta para sa ating Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, the 3 Kings, 3-man ring game. Dennis Orcollo, our champion. At second place, Carlo Biado at player number 2. At third place, Jerico Bañares, player number 1. 3, 2, 1 ang ating mga numero. 3, 2, 1 ang ating mga resulta para sa hapong ito. Wow! And would you like to say anything before we end this 3 Kings game?
Well, partner, no, very breathtaking every rack dun sa ating pro event ngayong araw na to.
Lumalaban pa hanggang sa huli talaga
Totoo yan. Plus the safety ninutong yung safety battle nitong huli.
Ang ganda.
Grabe.
Ang ganda talaga.
Grabe labanan.
Yun na nga.
No.
Wow. So tune in po tayo sa mga susunod na posibleng maging laro natin dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, mga Sharkanatics. And in just a while, please stick with us, stay with us. We're gonna have our Sharks 9 Ball Showdown 10-man ring game. Mga amateurs naman po natin ang magbabakbakan dito sa mesang ito.